Well. Happy Friday Eve, friends. How's it going? We got Jay. We got Momo. 25 stream streak for Momo. Holy fucking shit. What a legend. Absolute legend. Momo, how are you, my friend? Jay, how are you? How are all the homies doing on this windy, rainy Thursday? I had to triple think about what day of the week it was. It is definitely a Thursday. Man, it was like 60s out today, which was nice, but it was rainy, so that part wasn't great. But you know, what can we say? It is Friday Eve, though. I'm happy about that. Thank the Lord. I'm ready for a couple days with the weather being up, but it's supposed to rain like every day, so that's not as ideal. Doing good. Family coming in town for Easter, so gonna be a nice weekend. Nice. That should be awesome, Momo. I'm excited for you. Happy Easter to you and your family. We still TBD what my plans are gonna be. I ain't entirely sure. Partly I'm trying to figure out with the Jeep stuff how far I should really be traveling, but then also one of my college teams is traveling for a championship game. So if they win, I might risk it and go and see them. We'll see. They're playing on Sunday, so TBD. But thank you, Momo. I appreciate that. So, well, Jay, they told me to get some miles on the Jeep because they want to get the tracer fluid through there, but it's a balance because I don't want to get too far away from home, right? And then I'm fucking stranded when the Jeep fucking collapses and breaks down. So, but you know, it's scary. I don't know if Cajun's here yet, but apparently he's got a camera in my office or my basement room because I saw something today, not this, but this. Look what this motherfucker sent me. Motherfucker used AI to make an image of me in Bengals gear set. Honestly, AI is getting scary good. Very scary good. Although the thing I laugh about is the stats over here seems to indicate the Bengals played the Bengals. And the final score looks like it was 0-0. I don't know about the other stats, but I see big fat zeros over there. So what a game, I guess. Oh my God. Crazy. What a legend. Absolute menace to society right there. Let's see here. I got to throw this up real quick. I'll be doing a little bit of a mukbang tonight. I ordered some noodles for dinner, which should be good. I'm excited for that. We had a little bit of leftovers, which the other half was going to consume, whereas it would be 3 nights of the same. I'm like, I can't do leftovers again, so I went rogue. Would not be a 0-0 game if the Bengals played each other. Defense not that great. Momo is a ball knower. Momo knows our boys. Oh man, I love that we live vicariously through each other's teams. This is great. And now they're our own teams. We can claim them both. All right, we're gonna do a birdhouse run here real quick here to start the evening. Also, I need to refresh my memory. We have a Cal Fights task. That's right. We might do some Slayer today. I'm debating between some Slayer and some Blood Moon. I'm a little bit in the middle on it. Let's see here. Dig site pendant, beautiful. Fossil Island. Wait, fucking get these creatures off me. Or hold me down. You're slowing me down too. Classic birdhouse run to start the stream, as you should. Because don't forget to do your dailies. Oh man, oh man. I'm so happy that it's almost Friday. Usually my Fridays are a little bit calmer work-wise too. But I don't know what's been going on, but like the past like month and a half, 2 months, like it's just nonstop meetings on Fridays still. Usually Friday's been my day to catch up on shit, clean up my email, get some various other stuff done, but I have not had that opportunity, and it seems like tomorrow's going to be more of the same with that. So that part I'm not looking forward to. we'll need to get through that. But then after that, I've got tomorrow. I'm going to be off. I have to go speak at an event, so I'll be no stream tomorrow, sadly. But Saturday I will be streaming. So looking forward to that. Cassie, what is going on, my friend? Exclamation point! Enter. The vibe emote. Honestly, I totally forgot about that kid. That was such a fucking. That one came out with Vine, wasn't it? Wasn't he like one of the memes that came out from Vine? I want to say back in the day. Bit of a throwback. I love it. All right, we'll do our seaweed, and then we're getting into our shit. I'm ready for it. Cross over to the island. Beautiful. Throw these in there and do some seaweed. What is our seaweed up to? We're almost to 7,000 seaweed. That feels pretty fucking good if you ask me. I'm just saying. That is, you could call me John Seaweed and it would be a true statement because holy shit. We are harvesting. Get me in there. Momo, I rated our friend Lion yesterday. I saw that he was doing a 24-hour stream. I think we rated him in like the last 3 or 4 hours. So I didn't see the finale of it, but did he make it? Did our boy survive? Refreshing. I did drink a lot of water today, but I'm still thirsty. Cajun, I was just talking about you and saying that you apparently snuck a camera into my office somewhere. This dude. I was just showing the shit that you sent me, and I was calling out how the final score appears to show 0-0. I'm like, AI still needs some work, but AI is getting scarily good. Very scarily good. Oh my gosh. He did survive because he went live. I guess he did go live. Crazy, man. He honestly kind of inspires me. This weekend will not be the option, but I need to do a 24-hour stream sometime. I've never done it. The longest stream I've ever done was a 13.5-hour stream. Don't get me wrong, that was brutal enough as it is. 24 hours is rough, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's like, you know, a rite of passage, I guess, like when you are streaming to do like a 24-hour stream or do like a subathon or something like that, right? I've never done anything like that, so I'm like, I feel like I need to do that at some point. I will fall apart quickly, but man, would that be content. That popped in your head while you're at work and you had to make it. I love that just came up in your head. You're like, yes, this is what I need to do. Oh man, I'm behind on Discord messages right now, so I apologize. There's a couple of the homies that have sent me some stuff that I've not responded to quite yet, but that did pop up today when that came through, and so I'd opened that. I'm very bad when it comes to checking Discord. How good are you with sleep deprivation? Okay, so it depends. I honestly perform fairly well under pressure, under sleep deprivation type situations. I don't like it. But at the same time too, usually when I am depriving myself of sleep, I'm not sitting, right? I think that's the part that's going to get me, is that I'm going to be sitting and I'm going to get so relaxed. And then all of a sudden I'm going to be like, I'm going to pass the fuck out or some shit. But like, I've had it before where I'm moving around, I'm, you know, working out or doing other stuff, and where I'm moving on limited to no sleep. That stuff I'm good with. But I think the fact that I'm going to be stationary, I need to find a way to get myself moving, like hit the gyms need to be going, stuff like that. Like, I don't know. And then I think that I need to figure out what time I want to start it at, because I feel like if I started at like noon, that's going to fuck with me more than if I start like, I don't know, like in the morning or something, because I feel like when I see the sunlight coming up and then being like, oh my God, I still have like 6 hours to go, I think that part might fuck with me too. Like, I don't know. I'll be curious to give it a go though. I think it could be fun. I think it could be very fun, but it's gonna mess with me too at the same time. He did show us the clip last night of him passing out the last time he did it, which was funny. You have 6 kids. What is sleep, Cajun? That's perfectly fair. That's 100% fair. How many hours of sleep do you think you average a night, Cajun? Give me this. Give me this. Deposit that bad boy. I'll bring that out. 4-ish. Honestly, with 6 kids, I'm surprised you get that much in comparison. That's not much at all. Don't get me wrong, but I was thinking you're gonna be like 3, 2.5. Oh man. See, I can operate well without sleep, but man, do I love sleep. When I'm able to take advantage of sleep, I try to. But I think I usually average around 5 hours of sleep a day. But doing the whole stream thing and then getting in streaming for anywhere from 3 to 5 hours every day, and then doing my full-time job, like it definitely, that's cut into my sleep cycle more than I care to admit. What am I grabbing? This. There's that. Actually, give me the mixed high. No reason to waste defense here. Or charges on the Darox legs, There's that, there's that, there's that. And I think we'll be good. I'm really struggling to figure out what I need to bring equipment-wise here. 5 coins. It's been a while since I've ordered noodles from Noodles and Company, but they heading your way. Nice. Once you look up how much sodium is in an order of Noodles and Company, it is disgusting. But you've always been a night owl, staying up too late gaming, then going to work in the morning. See, I've always been that way too. But it was funny though, because right before I started streaming, for a month I got really good at my sleep cycle. Like I was going to bed consistently at like 11 o'clock. I would get probably 7-8 hours of sleep. I was feeling really good, and then I started streaming like a month after that. It away my fucking sleep cycle went. For all of my life, I've had a shit sleep cycle, and then I finally started getting to it, and then I'm like, how about streaming? And my ass has been cooked since. You've been training on running off little sleep all your life? Yeah, I feel that. I'm always struggling, Valcumsog. But Sagio, how are you today? You doing well? Speaking of sleep, need to get up pretty early tomorrow, so you should go to bed. Have a great sleep. Momo, I appreciate you, my friend. Good night. Sleep well. Are the boys playing? Or are they still off right now from the international games? Just woke up, played 2 games of League. You're going to blow your shit smooth off. Sounds like the League games went well. I'm glad that went so well for you. Wait, whoever was here is gone. My Cal fights now. Let's fucking go. We won them? Then why are you going to blow your shit smooth off if you fucking won them? These dudes definitely had cannons out here, since I'm getting the alerts that I can't fully kill. I think we're gonna get a Slayer level while we're here too. Not upset about that. Unfortunately, I still don't have cannonballs, so you could say that's going great, There we go. We'll also probably send some Blood Moon tonight. I just did not want to start at Blood Moon. I honestly low-key kind of enjoy Slayer. The only thing though is just like when I get an extremely long task like Demonic Gorillas and I'm just trapped there, like I'm like, ugh. I'm like, I like the variety a little bit more, and Cal Fights is such a quick task. I'm like, I want to get my Slayer points up to more as well. Cup match on Saturday against a second division team, so you should win. Saturday. What time Saturday is that? Sorry, last question, Momo, then I'll let you go to sleep. I know you got to go to bed. I might be able to catch that Saturday if it's Saturday morning. Might join you at Moon soon. If you've seen your big gear moves last night. Hold on. Fuck, I'm so bad at the Discord right now. I'm insanely busy during the day, and it's kind of killing me right now. What'd you get? I saw the B ring. I remember seeing that. I do remember that. I saw Dopey did Sins of the Father. Ooh, the chest the Darox plate. That's big. And the carols. Let's fucking go. And I saw Necro's pet as well. Now I'm up to speed. So yes, I think you're ready. Let's fucking go, dude. Would you say your combat stats are high enough? I guess if you did Beneath Cursed Sands, you can get through moons. I still feel, in my head, I'm still thinking of you as like a 40 combat account. It's just because you've been moving so quick. And maybe should have brought a DSIM out here. Because the fucking delay it go in here. 12 Central, and think that's around your time zone. Oh, okay, yep. I might be able to do that. If I don't, if I'm not streaming by then, I'll catch it. Or otherwise, I can track it on the side if I am streaming. Well, Momo, good luck to our boys. I'll let you go to sleep. I know it's getting late for you. Thank you, my friend, for answering my questions. We will see you next time. Ark. What's going on, brother? 5-stream streak for Ark. Let's fucking go.
I am the squat king.
What a legend.
So you always got to take
Damn it, Baron.
bar, right?
What's going on, homie? Comes
first.
in, makes me do push-ups right off the rip. Man. It's Steve! Steve's online. This is huge. It's Steve! Steve's online. This is huge. Booyah. Art and Jade checking in. Snore, you're away for the night. Wishing you good luck on the stream. Hey, Snore, I appreciate you, my friend. Good luck traveling or whatever you're doing tonight. Hope everything's going well. Double Steve push-ups. Double Steve and push-ups. I see what you're saying. It is indeed the double Steve. You need to do that with yours. Honestly, as much as a pain as it is, it is kind of good on longer streams to get me up and moving and stuff that way. So I can't complain. Can't complain. Baron, how's your day going? You doing well? Frog, hello, my friend. You doing well as well? Sounds like a sex position. Double Steve. To be fair, that does kind of sound like some like kinky ass sex position. You're probably not wrong on that. Doing good. Good. It was good making dinner for you and the wife right now, then getting on afterwards. Nice. Let's go. What's for dinner tonight? I don't know why I'm picking up these coins like it even really matters. They give me like 2 coins. I don't know. I'm just like a fucking coin goblin. I need it all. It's a free Shanty Pass ride. You're not wrong. It's many free Shanty Passes. 5 coins a pop. Hell, I can even pay for some of my Magic Carpet rides. That'll be fantastic. Hibachi. Ooh, like Japanese steakhouse, like cooking on the grill. Fucking love that. Ah, nice. Treating your lady right. I need to get a new grill. My grill's so cooked right now. It's falling apart. I don't even want to cook on the damn thing. Well, actually, my propane's line's on. It's fucked too. It's a grill that's lasted me like 10 years. And it was in my apartment in college. And it got knocked over by the wind because it was out on a balcony. Like, and our street was like right on a wind tunnel. And so I've used it post-college, but I think it's finally met time, so. Pellet smoker? Oh, that sounds good. Smoking's something I think I'd enjoy getting into, but I haven't ever. Pepperoni pizza pasta. What? Whoa, what? What is a pepperoni pizza pasta? That sounds amazing. Speaking of pasta, my pasta just got here. Let me run upstairs and grab it real quick. I'll be right back. We be back. Pasta, pizza, sauce, pepperonis, cheese, cheap and filling. I love that. What's the fairy code for Fremy Dungeon? AKS, right? AKS fairy ring. I'm 100% sure on that. AKS. Wait. That's wrong. It's AJR? Is it actually? Oh, fuck. Am I sending him the... Where did I send him? AJF. It was an A something. I'm stupid. Oh my god, I'm a mess. Absolute mess. Mikey, good to see you. I don't know, Cajun. I like that. That sounds good. We did pasta tonight too. I ordered some though, just because we didn't really have anything. Do a little mukbang. Some it's like it's just basic like I don't even know what kind of pasta that is, but you got some spinach, you got some tomatoes, some Parmesan crusted chicken, and of course a little piece of bread with it. $8 can feed 8 people. Oh, especially with a family of 8. Yeah, the 6 kids. I'm sure they love that shit. That's awesome. Paid $30 for that too. Actually, no, it was only 20. I only 20. I mean, it was cheaper than what it would through my credit card that I have. They offer DoorDash, like the DoorDash Premium for free. And they reduced the fees on it slightly too, which is nice. And I don't have to pay anything extra for it. So, anyways, this stream's brought to you by... No, I'm just kidding. It is dangerous, though. 100% dangerous. Why does it flag that as fucking automod? That's weird, Cajun. It's a bit of a reach. They flagged it and said potential racism. I'm like, all right. I'm like, the self-burn goes hard. You make your hibachi inside on the stove. Oh, that's not a bad idea too. It's raining here too. Well, we got 150 of these fuckers left. What are you eating? I'm eating some noodles and company. It's just pasta with like a creamy sauce, spinach, tomato, and Parmesan crusted chicken. It's pretty healthy outside the amount of sodium they put in. I think it's close to like almost your daily value in one of it. However, like for whatever reason, I wouldn't think this is the case because I used to eat more sodium, but like my sodium levels at my last like check-in, they do like a your normal blood draw and they test your body. My sodium levels were not high. They were relatively low. And they weren't like eat more sodium, but clearly sodium I could consume more of. So also I'm 6'2", like 190, so like my daily values are higher than the average recommended, by the whoever it is nowadays that sets the caloric intake and whatnot. And your sodium levels used to be sky high, then you stopped playing Valorant. No longer sweaty. I never played Valorant, ironically, right? Considering my name, but I always get asked that. And I'm like, actually, I never did. I missed that phase. Is there people that still play that? I feel like occasionally I still see it on Twitch, but I don't know. You'll never see under 200 again. I mean, you can be healthy and over 200 too. Honestly, like my thing that I did last year, I wasn't even trying to lose weight. I was just trying to lower my blood pressure a little bit. It was primarily from stress at work, but I ate out a good amount, more than I do now. And they weren't even like, you need to lower your blood pressure. I'm just like, I want to be more proactive on that. So I cut out all processed foods for like 3 months. The only alcohol I drank was like tequila waters. So I didn't have beer or whiskey. I occasionally would have like, a whiskey on the rocks. And I fucking dropped like 25, 30 pounds or whatnot in a 3-month period, which I did not need to do. Like I went from, I think 210 down to like 175, 180. And I'm like, I did not need to do that. But it's just crazy how quick, like if you cut some of that stuff out, how quick some of that comes off. Like I had to put weight back on because I was like, no. I'm like, I don't need to be a fucking twig. I work out enough that I need some weight. Not a big stream game, but I'm sure a lot of people play it. I gotcha. It used to be a big stream game, didn't it? I feel like all like the FPS guys had like a phase where they played that, didn't they? You want to get back down to 225, you're super lean at that weight. See, that was the thing, like I'm at like 190 right now, which really I would be comfortable between 190. Really, I was fine at like 185 to like probably 225, depending where I am and my muscle mass at the time, which I'm getting ready to start bulking more again. So, but I want to do a clean bulk. Your team is bad when more people care about a gorilla than the main. Fucking crazy Cajun. Perfect time for PG to show up so you can help me defend my Bengals. Just started your bulk. Did a cut from 11 to 12 months. Then just started it for 5 months. You've been here like, oh, nice. There you go, Prodig. What's your target weight? You got to bulk up for hibernation. I know I'm kind of doing it backwards a little bit, but you were 220 last year, got down to 170 lean with good muscle. See, that's about what I was doing too, because I was 210. I cut out all the processed foods and shit and went down to 175, 180. And then I was very lean at that point. You're 5'10" though? Oh, I gotcha. Yep, so I'm 6'2". I'm not like a massive bodybuilder or anything like that, but I like to stay active, so. You ate 2 burgers every day, just patty, 90-10, and protein shake for lunch. See, it was bad when I started mine. I was like eating. I made turkey stir fry, and so I would do lean turkey. I think it was like 97.3, and I would just put in some brown rice. I did peppers, tomato, onion, and some spinach. And so it was just a bunch of greens. And I ate that. That was like my lunch for quite a while. Eggs and toast for breakfast. You need fats even though the cut was still lifting 6 hours a week. You were lifting 6 hours a week? What are you, a fucking bodybuilder on the side, Prodig? Jesus Christ, dude. Back when you lifted, you just ate dirty. Got your bench from 95 to 235 in 3 months. Let's fucking go. You do an hour and a half, 4 hours a day, 4 days a week. Jesus Christ, man. Good on you. We're going to meet up for a Bengals game one of these days. And you're going to beat my ass. Or we can unite and just beat Zach Taylor's ass. Maybe that's what we need to do. Well, let's hit the gym. I'm not a roid rager. Good. I didn't mean it that way. Meeting ass in which way? That's probably a good question to clarify. Oh my god. Take zinc, picolinate? Picolinate? Never heard of that before. I'm not very knowledgeable when it comes to like supplements and whatnot. Picolinate. Okay. I'll have to look at that. Your gym is work, then taking care of chickens, goats, and rabbits at home. Cajun, do you guys got land, I assume? Are you guys like in a farm in Louisiana? Nine pills a day? Is not all the picolinate, is it a variety of stuff? Yeah, you don't need it by any means, I would say. I think everybody's body's a little bit different too. And doing what you feel good with. $105. I haven't killed fucking 100 of these yet. I've only killed like 90 of them. What the hell? Live out in the middle of nowhere on a lake. Nice. Yeah, I live on the outskirts of a it's not a city, I would say, a town. But we got some land out in Iowa. Our family spent a good amount of time out there. So I get the life. Buy beef from the beef farmer that lives across from me. See, that's one thing I've never done. I've always wanted to buy a cow or a half cow. I feel like I'd love that. Now, do you guys... Oh, long bone. Give me that long bone. Give me that long bone.
Untouchable Baron just subscribed.
Baron, thank you for the sub, my friend. I appreciate that. It's always something I wanted to do, though. Do they butcher it for you, or do you have to butcher it, or do you take it to the butcher? Boomba! I don't know what the song is, but I'm vibing with it. Moved out here to help take care of mom when she had cancer, and so kids can grow up in the country. Honestly, I love that. I mean, sorry, not the cancer situation, but the kids growing up. Just to clarify, sorry, that probably came off wrong. But there's something nice about having, you know, the space to play and deal with other stuff. Like I can't say I grew up on the farm, but I spent a lot of summers and weekends out on our family farm helping out with some stuff. A lot of holidays. That's kind of where we do our holidays. So a lot of fun. My dad did really well at keeping me outdoors. I need a sub wheel. I probably do, Baron. I remember you telling me that the other night. It's a good idea. I'm stealing your idea. I'm just kidding. I have to come up with some creative ideas. Love my mom getting cancer. I see how... I'm sorry. You know I didn't mean it that way. This dude just wants to make me feel like shit now. Oh my god. I want to show you when I'll show you when I go live if Bob. Sounds good. I do want to see that. I'm curious. Give me some more of this shit. You're good. I have dark humor anyway. I do too, but it's tough to judge people's dark humor sometimes too. So I always try to be mindful of that. I didn't unlock anything with 73, did I? I don't think I did. I think I pulled it open and I didn't even really pay attention to what was there. No, nothing. Hit me. Buddy at work showed me a video, what would you do if someone hit your mom? And it was just like, get the broom and dustpan. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. See, I love the dark humor. And like, if it was me, like I would, and you know, I was the one who passed, 100% would want people to be making those jokes. I find them hilarious. Not everybody does, but you know, knowing your audience, it's a big thing, right? Honestly, have not heard 99 Problems in a while, and it goes hard. Search my shit. Wait, did they put mushroom in here? Oh no, thank God. I don't like mushroom. Do you guys like mushrooms? We've had this conversation several times throughout stream history. Mushrooms are they're too earthy. I don't like it. There is a line though. I mean, everybody's got that line, but you do shrooms all the time. Of course you do. Baron loves mushrooms. What the fuck? Am I in the minority here? They have to be cooked into it. You can't have them by themselves. See, I'm more likely to eat it if it's cooked into it. Like, I'm not gonna like, if there's mushrooms in there, am I still gonna eat the meal? Yeah. But usually if I can order it without it, I'm gonna order it without it. Mushrooms, acid the goat. I'm more of a crystal meth guy myself. Specifically the Breaking Bad kind. It's gotta be crystal blue. That's the best. Jesse. UCP for me. Never tried them. Are they comparable to olives? Mikey. This was like maybe 2 weeks after your mom passed. Got into it with the guy at work over something stupid. Don't remember what, but made a comment. I wish your mom. Oh my God. Yeah, especially 2 weeks after. That's fucking Jesus. You gotta write a cop. I don't blame you on that at all. I probably would too. That's like the thing is like knowing your audience and fucking timing too. Like, even if you thought it was being funny, like, dude, something that fresh. Crazy. Honestly, all the drugs are good, but crack is the best. You call it overrated? I don't care. You were actually asking, wait, you never had a mushroom, Mikey? Really? Like, legitimately? No? I wouldn't say it's anything like an olive. There's a lot of different types of mushrooms, but they're very... Okay, they're kind of mushy. I'm not trying to play that off a mushroom, but like, if you cook it in something that's mushy, I don't love the texture. The flavor is kind of earthy. Like, it's like the meat that tastes earthy. Yeah. Fuck it, the texture isn't it then? Yeah. People generally love it or they hate it. Like, there's very few people that are in between on it. Like it's hard to be in between the two. Wouldn't wish cancer on your most hated 100%. It's a fucking nasty ass disease. And it just sucks energy out of people and money from treatment and everything. Affects a lot of people. You ever had the Penn Station subs? I have. It's been a long time though. Penn Station isn't really as common, at least where I'm, my part of Illinois. I think there's some more up like by Chicago, and I've tried it when I'm up there before, but I'm not very, very cultured on Penn Station since it's not local. But I've had it once or twice. They got a Philly cheese, Philly cheese with mushrooms, banana peppers, and onions. See? Don't love mushrooms. Banana peppers, not a huge fan. Now, in that sort of build, I feel like I could get over it. I'd be willing to try it. Have you ever had Culver's, Matt? I haven't even heard of Culver's. It's excessive how much Culver's I eat, Matt. At a point in my life, I probably ate it weekly. I've gotten better. I try to be healthier about that shit. Oh my God. You ready for Final Four weekend? It looks like, unless, no, I think I've guaranteed that I win my bracket, even my Final Four, because I had Illinois in my Final Four. Duke was one of them, so obviously they're out, but they made it far. Arizona and Michigan, so I've got 3 of the 4 Final Four. And I got Arizona winning it all, but how do you feel about the event that people went in space? How do you feel about the event that people went in space to go back around the moon? Honestly, I'm here for it. Like, some people will be like, it's a waste of money, and I get that. But at the same time, one, I think it's cool, and I'm a nerd about that shit. But two, like, if I get what they're trying to do of potential future moon colonies, right? So, like, that makes sense from that standpoint of, like, prepping the ability to build colonies on the moon or Mars and beyond. But granted, I haven't looked into how much it cost, but it's cool. I mean, you could go without. That's what you get, the sandwich. I'm gonna have to when I'm, because there's plenty of Penn stations in Cincy, aren't there? I haven't really paid attention for them, but I'm sure they're out there. Yeah, but have a good stream. Hey, Prodic, I appreciate you. Illinois winning it all that'd be really cool, honestly. And I would still win my bracket, so I'm okay with it. Volin, what's going on, brother? You got your first armor seed? Let's fucking go. Big grats. What, KC? It's not just to go around the moon, it's to test the equipment for future missions. 100%. Which I think that'll be cool. You know, I've always thought, like, would I go on one of those missions to, like, would I go to the moon? Yes. Now, if they're like, would you go to Mars and sacrifice all this, like, and either you couldn't come back or you wouldn't be back in 15 years. Like, if I didn't have family, 100% I would do that. The only way I would consider it is, like, depending on the period of time and if I have a way back or if my family came with me. But at the same time, too, I don't feel like I'd ever be able to convince my family to move to Mars. It could be cool, though, being the first person on Mars. Imagine that. Not that I would ever be considered for that. Fucking random dude from Illinois who's never flown a plane or anything. I've flown in a plane, but I've not been the pilot. How you like Portillo's? Portillo's is elite. Big fan. Quality food. It's expensive nowadays, but it's quality. 10 minutes later, D Hunter won. No shit. Let's fucking go. Big day for Volin. This man is cooking. I've never tried the lemon cake. I've only done the chocolate cake. I need to try that. Because I feel like I've heard somebody else talk about it too. So it's like, apparently multiple people like it. Hit, baby, hit. Mmm. You're going to Illinois in June? I'm sorry. Are you going to Chicago or are you going to like central southern Illinois? Where are you headed? Can't wait for the good food again. Your family lives out that way. Honestly, like, I don't love Chicago. Like, the traffic's crazy, the cost of living's crazy. But what I will give them is that they have phenomenal food. You can get food from anywhere in the world in Chicago. I think it's one of the best cities in terms of food. Fox Lake area. Okay. Very cool. Is your family from Illinois originally then? Or have they just moved there since? It's not always there. Lemon cake is your absolute favorite anywhere though. So is it like certain days of the week or do they just whenever they have it? Mm-mm. From Fox Lake to Kenosha, Wisconsin. Okay. Very cool. Small world. Been to Kenosha, Wisconsin before. What was I out there for? I had something going on up there. Maybe I was driving through it to. I used to go skiing in Wausau, Wisconsin a bunch. I had Granite Peak. Maybe I drove through Kenosha or something. Not sure about frequency, but you think it used to be a couple weeks in the year. Oh, so okay. It was iron. Why is he asking? Oh, thank you. Was he gonna crash me if I was in Maine? This dude 100% was gonna crash me if I was in Maine. He was about to pop a cannon. What a G for checking, though. He was about to just go crazy. Oh my god. There's a small mom and pop place called Sammy's, and they have some great beefs. I feel like I've heard of that. I don't think I've been, but I feel like I've heard of that before. I like that. There's just so many good food places. And it's not just limited to Chicago. Every city's got good food places, but I don't know. I feel like Chicago's brings in so many different cultures of people. Like you've got the Germans, you got the Poles, you've got fucking, I mean that's your big groups, but you've got, you know, Chinatowns, you've got, you know, Mexican and Spanish food and all sorts of different shit. Other Eastern European foods, like you got classic, you know, Chicago style foods in terms of, you know, you got hot dogs, Italian beef, stuff like that. Pizza. Now, a lot of people will probably disagree with me on this, especially the Illinois people, but I'm more of a New York slice kind of guy than a Chicago slice. Also, like deep dish is fine, but I don't really consider deep dish pizza. It's kind of its own kind of thing. I like deep dish, but like there's something classic about like a New York slice that I like, which is good. Especially when I go out east, which just isn't very common, but when I do, or if I find a New York style place and you can get the slices for a couple bucks, like, oh, so good. I was out in New York a couple years ago for a meeting, and I remember we went out with some friends at the end of the night. We were walking back to the hotel, and I could smell it from 2 blocks away, the fucking slice, and I just followed my nose, and I got it. It was great. Deep dish is garbage. See, I like deep dish. Now, will I go out of my way to get deep dish often? No. Like the last time I had deep dish was probably like 2 years ago. But if you find the right deep dish, it's good. It's not really pizza though. It's definitely different. Matt agrees. You look for some thin crust. I like thin crust. It's not my go-to. I more prefer like the, you know, the, I guess it would be pan crust, more of your like your slice style, right? But I will eat any sort of pizza, right? I don't discriminate against pizza, but it's all different and it's all preference, right? You'll eat it, but you'll not buy it. That I don't blame you. I mean, deep dish is usually overpriced too, is the other thing. They put a lot of cheese and a lot of ingredients in it, and it's very filling. It's been a while since I've gone on my way to buy it per se. I bought it once when the last time I was is when I was at Giordano's, and I'm like, if I'm going to Giordano's, fuck, I'm gonna get a deep dish while I'm there. But if I go somewhere else and I see a deep dish on the menu, I'm assuming most places, unless I'm in Chicago, they're not going to do it justice. And 2, there's usually other shit on the menu I want to do. But is the only deep dish pizza, the only deep dish pizza you like is meatball mozzarella? Oh, I don't know if I've tried that. I've done a lot of deep dish like pepperoni and just deep dish cheese. Deep dish pepperoni and deep dish sausage are generally my go-tos. All right, there we go. That Slayer test went quicker than what I was thinking. The cal fights are always so quick, which is nice, but I just kind of start zoning out and start whacking the shit out of them. Yeah. All right, throw these in here. Where's my cape? There it is. Beautiful. But I just like food. I like trying new things is my big thing too. Like, as you know, it's kind of my phrase of the stream. But I'll try everything once. Like, I love trying different cultures' food. Not gonna promise I'm always gonna like it, but I'm gonna try it. right? If I don't like it, I won't do it, but I'll try it. I mean, I found all sorts of different things, and I'm like, I don't think I'd like that. And I'm like, oh, this is good. But there's a bar and restaurant in Hot Springs, Arkansas that has really good deep dish. That's such a wild place to find good deep dish. Are they people from Chicago, or are they just from Arkansas and they fucking... Oh, they are from Chicago? That makes sense. But it's obviously a very Chicago thing. Not that people from outside Chicago can't do it, but like, if you're doing like a classic deep dish, right? Well, if I'm ever in Hot Springs, Arkansas, I'll give it a shout. I'll let you know how it goes, Baron. Love that. Looking Garth Brooks over here. I don't know if this is supposed to be Garth Brooks, but I like to think that it is, because I think it's funny. The home of American gangster Al Capone. Chicago. Wait, Capone wasn't from Arkansas, though, right? That's not what you're getting at, right? 100% was from Chicago. For a second, I was like, wait, is Capone like secretly from Arkansas? And I didn't realize that. Wait, in Arkansas? 149 Dagenham, son of a bitch. Wait, Al Capone birthplace. I guess he's born in New York. Did Al Capone spend time in Arkansas? Yes, Al Capone frequented Hot Springs, Arkansas during the 1920s and 30s as a vacation getaway and safe haven. He often stayed in Suite 442 and 443 of the Arlington Resort Hotel and Spa, where he enjoyed thermal baths, illegal gambling, and local nightlife, including the Ohio Club. What the fuck? Very random. I didn't know that was the case. To answer your question, 87 KC for the armor. Let's fucking go. More armor siege soon, surely. Dig Bar, Crazy Rap, Colt 45, gay remix? What does that mean? This isn't going to give me TOS violations, is it? Is that on Spotify? Oh, I think I found it. Oh. All right, give me one second. Let me go fill up my water and throw out my trash real quick. I'll be right back. We back. Hot Springs was supposed to be the original location for Las Vegas. Really? What is the logic behind that? Do you know the history there? I'm gonna do this diagnose task. Fuck it. I really want to bring my cannon, but I don't have cannonballs yet. I grabbed some Thin Mints. I put them in the freezer, so they're all frozen. Fucking love Thin Mints from the freezer. Phenomenal. All the gangsters was they're gambling huge money all the time, and the mobsters. Intriguing. Imagine if Vegas was in Arkansas. Honestly, I could get behind that. It's closer to me too. I could drive there. That would be dangerous, honestly. Need that. Give me the Blood Moon top too. It's gonna look so ugly on me, but fuck it. You know? God, I hate how that thing looks. It's so bad. Jesus Christ. Fucking Cajun. I cannot listen to this on stream, Cajun. Give me another song. Give me something else. Oh my god. You're gonna get my stream TOS violation. Oh my god. Put Ram Ranch on. Admittedly, I've played Ram Ranch for like 30 seconds on stream before. Reported. 18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. I heard that the other day and died laughing. I wonder why. Oh my god. All right, AKQ. Fuck, what is AK? AKP? What's the lighthouse? ALP. What the fuck? I cannot remember my fairy ring codes. Reminded him of his dreams. Oh my god. Taxi, what's going on, brother? Well. Thoughts on leagues? I'm not ready for a taxi. They've had too many temporary game modes recently. They need to just let me grind out the main or the iron. I don't need that in my life right now. They had Deadman, they had Gridmaster. Like, it's just been too much. They should have done this in like August, honestly. If they did in August, I'd be more ready for it and excited, but... And then they're gonna have Deadman mode All-Stars. Not that that's a temporary game mode, but, you know, you get the idea. Bro played Gridmaster and Deadman for 2 days. He's already tired out. No, man, I just want to play my account. But the thing is, like, it's such a hype. And then if I don't do it, I feel like I'm missing out. And obviously, people enjoy watching it for a little bit. So I want to do it too for for you guys to be able to see it. But at the same time, like, am I excited for it? Not really, admittedly. But How about you, Taxi? You ready for it? Never care about the leagues. You mess around on it for like 2 to 3 days and go back to the main game. Honestly, that's what I do too, usually. This leagues is the only one that you were like, oh, those rewards are neat, so you'll probably do one. Honestly, I don't even remember what the rewards are for this one. What? I'm such a bad streamer. I don't keep up with some of that shit. What is the rewards on this one? You kind of giga burned out. Yeah, I get that. I mean, and like forcing yourself to do leagues is just only going to burn yourself out more, right? Yama Axe. Okay, I remember seeing that. I didn't love that one, honestly. Oathplate Slayer Helm. I haven't seen that. Let me Google that. Oathplate Slayer Helm. Wait, it doesn't have an image of it. Fuck, well. What do you got for me, Rick? Thanks. I'm glad these actually aren't hitting me. You also want to paint Warhammer? I don't blame you. The shit you've sent us is cool. It's good to take some breaks sometimes. You don't have to always grind non-stop, you know? The Thrall reskin and the home telly. I feel like I've seen the Thrall reskin. They look more ghostly, don't they? I want to say I looked when it first came out, and there wasn't anything that like stood out to me that much personally. Now it's all personal choice, but I was like, yeah. Whereas like, you know, Dead Man mode, I wanted to do that because I wanted to get the weapon scroll so I could get the red Void Waker. I think that shit looks cool. Ideally, I would have gotten 2 because I think the AGS looks cool too, but I really don't. I'm not gonna really use the AGS very often. Is the thing, obviously, but they're imps. Oh, never mind. Definitely remember that wrong. The link you sent. Oh, I totally missed that. Rewards. Oh, they are imps. Honestly, those are kind of cool. I could get behind that. The telly I like. Oathplate Slayer Helm does go kind of hard. I don't disagree with that. So wait, can you not then... Okay, if you combine your Slayer Helm... Are they saying you have to combine an Oathplate Helm and a Slayer Helm to get that? So would you get a Slayer Helm that also gets the fucking bonuses of Oathplate? That's too OP. There's no way it's that, right? Or is it just you customize a Slayer Helm without it? It's just a color change. Okay. Because I was going to say, if you combine that and they give you both the stats, I go, that's OP as hell. I go, everyone's going to be running that. I mean, okay, but like, you see where I'm getting at, right? I'm like, they haven't done that for any other, like, Slayer Helms, like, based off of, like, other armor. They haven't done that in the game. It's all been its own thing, you know? Or based off, like, a boss. So just, it seemed different. They're mixing that up. Demon Foot was fun, admit it. I don't know. I feel like if the breaches worked the way they should have for points, they'd be more entertaining, but I don't know. I kind of struggled with it. Again, like, I still can't get over that I got up at 4 a.m. Do we not have this emote yet? Apparently we don't. Wait. Wait, I think we already have this emote, don't we? Yeah, we already have the emote. Yeah. Is there another one you want, Mikey? You can redeem another one if you want. He's a Bengals fan. You know he isn't the brightest bull in the pack. Man. Cajun just fucking going off today. Boom, 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 boom. You should already have enough league points on your GIM alt to provide rewards for the main. Wait, do you have an alt? Oh, you have an alt GIM for yourself in your GIM group? I didn't realize that. So we can just play on Iron for some nice rewards from the previous note. Gotcha. I love that you're literally carrying your GIM group. Its RSN is Mole Socks. What is with you and socks? You've got Val's Cum Sock and Mole Socks. I got that. Boom, boom, boom. Holy fucking charges. Does this go down every time I'm damaged, charge-wise? It must. I'm gonna wait till I get hit once, and then I'm gonna check it. Wait, it didn't go to... I don't know how this works. Fuck it. Foot fetish, apparently. Mole slippers, mole socks, Val cum sock. Yeah, definitely some... You know, we don't kink shame here, but definitely some foot focus. I refuse to turn my auto retaliate on. That shit gets me killed. Gets me killed on the fucking main. It's gonna get me killed on the hardcore for sure. My ass is gonna go to Blood Moon. He's gonna fucking path me out somewhere. At least he's on brand. This is true. You need to change the suckler. Should you name it the sockler? I think you have to. There's no way though that the suckler gets name changed. That's not bad enough for them to force a name change on that. Considering half the RSNs that I see around, Val Cumsock, I'm surprised the filter even allowed that, to be fair, but the filter is ass. I figured there was a timeline on that one getting changed. I'd be very curious, like, the coding logic behind, like, certain, like, how they code the name filter and whatnot. If you ever find whoever reported you, they won't find the body. Man. I mean, I'm just saying. AI didn't say it was her, but AI has said that she's reported people for their names before. So, I'm just floating the theory out there. I'm just saying. Could be AI. There are a lot of words with cum in it, so it sort of needs to be allowed. But, like, you feel like you could detect, like, the capital C, right, in the name, especially if it is in the middle of the name like that. Like, that feels like that should be an easy filter type thing. Cucumber. I mean, it's better than Val Cumsock, right? That one probably would make it through. That probably is an RSN that somebody's got. I would put money on that. I ate too much sugar. I shouldn't have eaten. I ate like half a sleeve of mint thin. There's probably, I think I probably had maybe 9. That's too much. They were good though. I usually don't eat a lot of sugar. I used to eat a lot more sugar as a kid, but I was like, past like year and a half, I've really kind of cut it down. We got this one. Do we have this one? Let's see. We do not. Wait. Oh, because we already have a different huh. I can't add 2 huhs apparently because this is the one that we've already got. Our collection is building from 7 TV emotes. I want to say we have like 170 something now. I can tell you. 175 currently. What do you What do you mean? What do you mean, what do you mean? As Fitzaggy would say, our favorite Dutch electric artist. Wait, medium clue? Oh yeah, fuck me up. When would you ever say that? When would you ever say what? What is that emote? Celtic 39 Zala toes. Why? Why is this person kissing a purple foot? Oh my god. Add an extra H then. That I should be able to do. We got it. There we go. Oh. Fucking Cajun. Why is that an emote? Is that Fitzagio or Val Cumsock? Val Cumsock, Cajun, for historical purposes. His original name is Fitzagio, so that's why I keep referring to him as that. Fitzagio is losing his mind right now with all the fucking feet. I don't like how that one's wiggling. That one's wiggling. It's freaking me out a little bit. Nobody's foot moves like that naturally. Like, nah. Can you add that cute cat emote and a pink hat? Cute cat emote and a pink hat. What is that? I don't know if I've seen that. It's just, what is it? Let me see if I can find it. I don't see anything. Do you have the link for it? I need more clue scrolls. I need to get these rangers someday, so, you know, we want to stack up these mediums. What is this? Oh, that is a cute cat. I'm like waiting for something like very suspicious to happen with this emote. I will give that one. There's the cute cat with the hat. We have a lot of cat lovers around here. Fitzagio is glad to add to the cat collection. That might be the first cat emote we've had added by somebody other than Fitzagio. This is big. You got scammed out of your point. Shit. You make a good point. You make a good point. That's the one free emote. That's the one free emote. You won the free. Oh yeah, the free emote giveaway. Exclamation point enter. Oh man. Cassie is obviously saving up for the Just Dance stream. I gotta debate if I really do want to make that as a fucking redeem. It's gonna drive me insane. What if I did like 10 minutes of Just Dance? That could be like, we could lower the threshold from like 1 million community points or something to like 100,000 for a 10-minute Just Dance streamers. I also gotta figure out how to set that up. I don't even know. I've never played that in my life outside of like an arcade, so I don't know how the fuck I would set that up. Like that's gonna be a whole thing. I wanna know. Oh man. Diagnostics take 5 fucking years. Are you still cowering in fear from Blood Moon? Maybe. You know, I'm just too excited to get back there. You know, I'm worried that if I go there overly excited, I'm just gonna get myself killed. So like, obviously, I have to calm myself first, and then we can go. Oh, this dude. I think we do send some Blood Moon tonight, though. In all seriousness, I want to finish it. I do fucking hate how this shit looks, though. It looks so bad. Ugly ass armor. I don't want to be wearing this shit. Give me the wee wee. I hate that. I didn't think you would be using it in that context. I need to use my specs more often. More man cry. She gotta know. Get a fighter torso then? I do have a fighter torso. This is just a slightly better defense. So especially with me not wanting to use many supplies, I just say fuck it and I bring it down here. But it looks so ugly. I didn't realize defense-wise it's actually better than the fighter torso. The only play the slash defense is only better. Slash or stab, I can't remember which one it was. Is better with the torso. Bro shit himself when he realizes the repair costs on using this blood moon chest for the extra 10 defense. How much does it cost? You did tell me it was expensive. What does a full repair of one piece cost? Drip over defense, honestly, that's facts. It's pretty expensive. 1.5 mil? Nope. This shit's going back in the bank. Don't need that shit. Do not need that shit in my life. Jump change when you get to CG. I don't care. I'm not giving this game more money than it needs. Get that shit out of here. Holy fuck. Where's my torso? Yeah. Can't believe I made that going. Just get 99 smithing and it's only 750k repair. Think of all the things I can buy for 750k. I'm not doing that. You made an egu? What's an egu? Fucking this goddamn song. Ugh. An egg, you goof? Well, there was a U after it. It was an egu. I'm like, what the fuck is an egu? What do you mean you made an egg? Like for dinner? Like you scrambled up an egg? There was you play MMOs? What do you mean I play? I mean, yeah. I play RuneScape. You never have people type in University of Whitewater Upper? You haven't heard that before. I don't know what that word is. You guys can't lure me on that. This guy is uncultured. This guy is very cultured. Lambast him. They'll lambast me regardless. Jay! It literally was his name in the quest, okay? Literally. The fucking dude in the Great Brain Robbery. It's what his name was. And you guys know it. You guys 100% went through that quest the first time you did it. And you're just like, oh yeah, this guy. And you're probably just shouting it out loud while you're doing it. Don't lie. You weren't on camera, so you're like, yeah. I'm gonna say it with confidence. I'm gonna say it from the fucking bottom of my lungs. You think I read NPC names or read quest dialogue? Okay, valid point. I do, though. I do. I've got to be immersed. I need to be immersed in the quest. I need the story. Taxi. Oh my god. Crazy. Perhaps the stream title should have read Slain Through the Pain. I mean, I am slain through the pain. Borg, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Slain Through the Pain is good. Honestly, we're stealing that. I'll give you royalties from the name. You are chilling? Good shit. It is Friday Eve, ladies and gents. Bless up. Thursdays are like probably my second favorite day of the week because Fridays, you're almost a Friday, which makes you feel good. Friday's my favorite day of the week. Saturdays are good, but like Saturdays, I feel like I start encroaching the Sunday scaries a little bit, you know? But I'm doing all right though, Borg. Thanks for asking. It was a better day than Wednesday, so I can't complain. Perhaps the stream title should be 200 mil giveaway tonight. Enter for a chance of winning. Stop. Oh my god. See, low key, I'm kind of nervous if I do a giveaway sometime though. Like if my account would get flagged for like real world trading. If I'm trading, like obviously, like I feel like you have to do like excessive amounts of money, like 200 mil. But like, I'd be curious how RuneScape approaches that. That's the one thing I'm slightly nervous about. It will, yeah, because you're gonna report me. Oh, thanks, appreciate that. He's too poor to pay attention, let alone that. Oh man. I mean, if you see my main, it's all invested in gear. I hate that this is stuck in my fucking brain. My ear holes. Perhaps you showed up at the incorrect time. You may have, Borg. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You got a little dancing army now? You honestly do. Is this your new legion? Man, alright, fuck it. I've given in. I'm turning on my auto retaliate. I don't even care anymore. I don't care. You're just making nature and still? What are you going for with that? What is your goal? Bam, 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 bam. Watch out, your loaf. Jesus, don't scare me like that. I was looking on the other fucking screen. You 100% knew I was doing that too. That absolutely scared me. I didn't even look at my health. I just looked at your message first. I'm like, what the fuck? If I went out because of Dagonoths, I'd be pretty upset about that. I'm not gonna lie. Legion is only for rioting, but this is your Legion of dancing. Make enough nature runes till you get to 51 rune crafting. Wait, what? Just go to Guardians of the Rift. Why are you doing it that way? Looking like, huh? Accurate. Unfortunately accurate. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. Bam. Huh? Feel like I got that voice from that meme pretty well. Huh? Sounds like a duck. Or a goose, more like it. Need one more defense level. We're 62k away. And then I'm going back to training strength for the rest of time. At least till 90. Just hit 30 million sailing XP? Brother. So is the only thing you need now fucking, soup? Mm. Bam, 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 bam. There are a lot of other clogs from combat stuff, but you just want the pet. That's fair. Get that suit, baby. You figured it would take 36 inventories to get to 51 runecrafting with 207 XP per. I mean, I didn't do the math, but if you did it, I trust you. Has anyone tried combat since the new update yesterday? I imagine it's still bleh. What was the new update yesterday? I mean, I'm in combat right now. Is there a specific kind of combat? I don't know if I looked at the weekly update. Oh, they made sailing combat better? What did they do? I know that everyone was pissed off about their rework of it the last time. Understandably so, but I don't know about sailing combat. Yeah. Since I'm not really sailing on the hardcore yet, I haven't really paid too much attention to it because I figured they're just going to keep changing shit until they finally find something they like. I'm like, I will let others be the judge of it. I ain't that committed to sailing. They made it so a player on a cannon does equal or slightly more DPS to someone in gear with 2 crew on cannons. Interesting. So it encourages for you to utilize the cannon. So you can smack like 80s with a dragon cannon. That's okay. I can understand that. People will be pissed, like throwing ducks at a dot board. Honestly, true with RuneScape updates. They canceled the Easter live stream this morning because it started as shit. What do you mean it started as shit? The combat release? Were people pissed off when it came out and they were gonna fucking... I saw that they canceled the stream because they were gonna sail around in Trana or whatnot. And they said they were having audio issues. Is it suspected because the update didn't go well? No live itself, the live itself was butt. Well, they didn't go live, didn't they? They were supposed to, but I thought they canceled it. Because I saw they tweeted out something about that they're saying they're having audio issues. But that the parade or whatever was still going to happen. And they tried, it was like a 10-minute stream. I don't know how you like fuck that up for a company that is like a media gaming based company. Like, it can't be that hard. I don't know what they were doing for audio, I guess, but like, just fucking pull a mic out of the fucking one of the probably 1,000 mics they have on site at Jagex headquarters. I mean, hell, me with barely any technical expertise could get a stream set up. It's not perfect by any means, but I mean, like, I don't know. Please stop criticizing the billion-dollar corporation that maintains your medieval clicker game. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I need to support big tech. My bad. Oh man. Ooh, another medium. Let's fucking go. 2 medium clue scrolls. You. Oh, Jagex. I mean, here's what I'll say about Jagex. Out of a lot of gaming companies that are out there, I will give them credit for old school RuneScape, keeping microtransactions out of it, and generally listening to the community. When they make a bad update, 95% of the time they walk that shit back from feedback. Now, I think they overly listen to feedback sometimes. I think that does bite them in the ass. But when you look at the, you know, the other gaming organizations and companies out in the world, like, you can always find things to criticize Jagex on, but like, in general, I will give them kudos. They do better than a lot. And that's part of the reason that we're all here still doing this shit. It's kind of odd how shit quality they have with many things. Truthfully, the more time scrolls by the more you assume dead man moment will be shit. Yeah, I will be curious on that. I have a feeling it's going to be a fumble. I hope it doesn't, but because this is such a big opportunity for them that they should get it right. They need to get it right, right? This is your first US-based event. Fucking spend a little bit extra money, hype the shit up, right? Figure it out. Like, this should not be targeted as a profiting type strategy. This should be like expanding your market, right? You got a good amount of US players, but like, you know, this has always been viewed as a UK game, and that's fine. But like, this is your opportunity to really potentially break a little bit more into the US market, right? Fucking take advantage of that. It's a marketing event. And I don't feel like they're taking advantage of that as much as they should. And that's more on them than something I would like. Yes, if we're, you know, for people that are spending money to go there, like a couple of us, right? Like, yeah, I get that. But like, I don't know. All the money they got to spend is flying out 25 UK streamers for this bullshit. Yeah, I mean, I get it. They want to get some big names and stuff there too, but like, in the grand scheme of how much money that corporation has, they can afford that and afford to do some other stuff there, right? I would be curious on the division of resources between OSRS and RS3. RS3, while the player count is lower, you and I guess microtransactions they took out, but like for the longest time, I'd be curious how much they pulled in revenue from microtransactions and membership from RS3 compared to just membership on RS3 and bonds. I would be curious. I don't know if that's public info or not, but I'd be intrigued on that. They failed with the online ticket order. You couldn't order the merch with tickets, so basically everyone was forced to try to get merch in person, which is a nitpick. Yeah. I don't care as much about that. I'm not a big merch guy usually. I know some people are, and that was a fumble. I mean, really what they should do is they should just have plenty of fucking merch out there. Like, use it as an opportunity for people to connect and network, right? There's... I don't want to sit here and say I could plan an amazing, better event than the way that they're doing this. To be fair, it hasn't happened yet. We don't know what it's fully going to look like yet. But if they fumble this, that's going to be a huge loss. Like, you gotta, this is a huge opportunity for them that I really hope for they take full advantage of, because there's a lot of opportunity for them here. Is every American going to play a 2000s, you know, as Cassie described, a medieval clicker game? No, but some people will, or people that are like, oh wait, this is still a thing, right? So you would never try to do LAN anything for a video game? What do you mean LAN it, like a LAN connection? Are you talking about like the competition itself? Because like a LAN tourney. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be curious how they set that up. It's got to be LAN, yeah. But I'll be curious like what they do for the setup and all of this stuff. It will be interesting. I mean, like, if they gave me the opportunity to Valerie, we want you to come out here. We know you're in Illinois. I'm not nearly big enough streamer to do that. That's not what I'm saying. But if they did that, 100% I would do that, right? Fuck, I'd go for free. I live in Illinois, right? I'm not a PKer. I'm not a big enough streamer. Totally, like, I would never expect that. But, like, would I do it? Yeah. But also, I don't have to travel far. But, yeah, the setup, I guess, definitely depends. But MLG back in the day was sick. It was. More popular games have tried and failed, and most of the legit sponsors left because there's no profit in it. That's why the only sponsors left are gambling sites. That's also true. I believe that. I've never followed, like, esports very closely, admittedly. It's never been like a big passion of mine, and like honestly, I didn't really follow streams until I started watching streamers a little bit more consistently, maybe 9 months before I started streaming, and I started streaming at the end of June of last year in 25. So we're going to be nearing the end of May, excuse me. So like we're nearing our 1 year anniversary here in the next month and a half, basically, right? So, but I don't know. Those are all LAN. Yeah. After watching the finale for the public Dead Man, it has you wondering if the setup will be the same because it was just a need off. Yeah, I hope they learn from some of that. I feel like they will make adjustments. I do feel like they will, but I don't know. I honestly, like, the biggest reason I'm going to Dead Man Mode All Stars is not to watch the pecan. Like, will I watch it? Yes. I could care less about that. It's more so just to meet the people there. I know some folks from our community are going. Jay, I know you're going. Like, it'll be cool to meet up with the homies. It'll be cool to meet different people there too, just in general. Network. I mean, yeah. I mean, admittedly, yeah. I'm gonna talk to other people. Like, you know, I'm not expecting like a collab with like Mr. Mammal or something to come out of that. Like, not at all. Like, there's no expectation of that. But like, even just meeting people would be cool, or even just streamers similar size as us, right? Like, all of that type of stuff. Like, I mean, you guys know me. Like, as much shit as I throw out on stream and we like to dick around, like, I enjoy hearing from people and listen to people's stories. And so I think it's a great opportunity to do that. But we don't know you. Okay, Jay. Okay. It's not like you've not been, following me since, let's see, January 18th, 2026. Also, I just realized your fucking logo for your Twitch picture is fucking Dana White with massive ass hands. What the fuck? Yapping. Okay, Mikey. Man. Fucking photoshopped hands kind of killed me. January didn't seem that far away, and then I realized we're in April now. I'm like, wow. I will say the weekend of Deadman mode is going to be a fucking rough, because there's a country music festival that usually I go to for, it's like Wednesday through like Sunday. Usually I go to this same weekend. Thankfully though, this year's lineup is shit. So I'm just going on like the Thursday to that. And then Brooks and Dunn, Ella Langley are playing in Chicago the same weekend. I think it's the Friday. I want to say it's the Friday. And so I might do that on the Friday and then go to Dead Memos, which will be crazy. But the weekend before is the White House UFC card. Your gig for that. How's that working out? Like, are the fighters and stuff announced for that? I thought I heard at one point they were struggling to get fighters. I don't follow UFC closely enough, so I don't actually know. But the card is set. Excuse me. Truthfully, mid-card, but some decent bangers. Okay. Yeah, I don't watch a ton of fighting, but I feel like if I went to a card, I'd get more into it, but it's only 6 fights. How much, like an average card, how many fights are in an average card? I feel like usually some of the stuff I have watched on TV for some of the bigger fights, I've only watched like the last 2. At least one? Oh, thanks, Mikey. 10 or so? Okay, so a little bit of a smaller one. Mikey here with the the clarification. What a lad. Honestly, this Dagnall task went faster than I would imagine. What's up, Louis C3? Yeah, okay. I didn't even have to use prayer here. I'm a fucking tank, man. Yeah. You're just texting me. What's that? Oh, never mind.
Slayer task?
Slayer task completed. We take those. Thank you. Auto retaliate off before my ass forgets. Thank you. Yeah. 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 Demo mode is shit. We're leaving to the casino early. I could get behind that. Time to world hop and collect wines. You need cash. Get to work, brother. Oh, man. What a game-changing update for early game Iron Cash. The fucking wines. What is the hourly GP if you were to do that on rate consistently? I'd be curious. Yeah, yeah. How many tasks was that completed now? 65. Okay, we need 4 more here and then we keep going. Could have swore they just made another early iron good grind. What do you mean? Give me a good assignment. What do we got? Spiritual creatures. Oh, oh, oh! Can we get our dragon boots? We could get our dragon boots here, couldn't we? Wait. Hold on, 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 hold on. Spiritual creatures. Spiritual warriors I can do. Wait, it's the mages that drop it, isn't it? Ah! All right, this is booty cheeks. Fuck my life. Is there an easier way for me to do spiritual warriors? I'm freaking the bed. Fuck me. I don't want to do this shit. This might be worth the skip. And my ass ain't going out in the fucking God Wars Wilderness dungeon. I 100% played myself. God damn it. All right, hold on. I gotta think on this real quick. Let me fill up my water. I want to think if I don't like wasting points on skipping, but this might be worth it. I'll be right back. I've been requested to bring little homie on stream. featuring little homie. Everybody say hello. He's here to hang with us. Oh, man. Gavin, big dog, what's going on, homie? Good to see you, my friend. Take 10 and think about it. I will not be taking 10. Lucked out. Also, what a fucking banger of a song. All right, I'm skipping this task. I cannot be asked to go to the God Wars dungeon for a shit task like this. Task, cancel. Fossil Ion Wyverns? Fuck it, I'll do that. That is acceptable. Also, I should probably do these medium clue scrolls real quick. St. Louis stand up. I always forget that Nelly's from St. Louis. It's the most random dude to be from St. Louis. Let's do these clues. Wait. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's good. Good. That should be good. Where am I going? Corsair Cove. Need coins for the boat. Honestly, we got some good jams tonight. I'm not... Spotify, you are fucking doing great. How you doing, buddy? Oh, I got my headset cable on his head. Oh, man. I fed him a little bit before stream. Buddy, I'm trying to keep my headset cord out of your face, but you keep putting your face like directly under my neck. You're not making this easy for me. Ooh, sorry, I went to the wrong place. Go to Remington. And then we go to Corsair Cove. My dude's gonna get seasick from all the fucking places I'm going. My religion. I'm gonna be on top of the world. I have a question for you. What is the question? I'm curious. What is... Okay, we're not... I'm not even looking up here. Okay, so 5 minus 3 is 2, because you know, PEMDAS. So 2 times 3 is 6. Am I right? Nice. I'm a fucking mathematics wizard over here. Birthrop, kill Penda the Toad. Okay. Suppose I can do that. I always forget that Corsair Cove is down just south of Feldip. That always throws me off. Honestly, I wish the Birthrop, if they did like a revitalization of Birthrop game rooms, but also just like the OG classic mini games, like go to fucking like Castle Wars, revitalize that. And I know they've done like you can use like blighted supplies and shit there now too, which is I think is good, but like find ways to incentivize. I miss OG Castle Wars. We're gonna do a Castle Wars community tonight. It's gonna be great. Wait. Go to Dunstan's house, kill Penda and the Toad and Chicken. Wait. All right, I gotta go over here. But like, I want to make sure we got, you know, we need at least probably like 20 people maybe. So we can have teams of 10 at least. I feel like that would be good. So we're not too far off. So like, we'll do that. We'll do that here in the near future. Because if we only had like, you know, 10 people, 5 people in Castle Wars is too little to make it extremely intense, you know. Math magician indeed. You fucking know it, Baron. Another clue? Top of Birthrop Castle, easy scape. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Do this. Eric. All right, what's the scroll this time? Challenge scroll. King Arthur and Merlin sit down at the round table with 8 knights. How many degrees does each get? Wait, how many degrees? How many degrees does each get? Oh, round table, so 360 degrees. Are they saying 360 divided by 8? Wait, King Arthur, Merlin. Oh, so there's 10. 36. Bingo. We're so fucking good. You could fall asleep right now. I don't blame you. I probably could too. Rockside. What's going on, brother? Happy Friday Eve. Dude, I am a fucking nerd right now. I'm nerdging out. And it's great. The fact that I'm nerdging out means that I'm 100% am going to get the Rangers. Which is going to be fantastic. Wait, I need to go to the fucking fairy ring. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm a mess. I'm a menace to society. She on the ball. Dis. Why is he so sleepy today? His sleep cycle's been adjusting. Alcarid mine, I can do that. We're gonna do this beginner, and then we're gonna fucking do this medium. And then I'm gonna do Fossil Island Wyverns, because why the fuck not? He made your childhood. I wouldn't go that far for me, but he was one of the dudes. You've asked why he's so sleepy for real the past. I know I have, but it's just like usually like I feel like he's a little bit more active in the, but it's weird because he's more active in the mornings now. So like his sleep pattern has definitely changed. Cause like literally he like so like most nights he'll sleep in Kevin, like the little cat bed thing, and he'll sleep in there. This on what was it, Tuesday? Tuesday, I woke up, he had climbed out of Kevin, climbed up the blankets on the side of the bed, like, and my bed's off the ground, right? He climbed up it somehow and like fell asleep like in the blankets on top of my feet. And he's never done that. Today he climbed out and was whatchamacallit, out of his bed, like sitting on like my slipper that was next to the bed, just staring up at me. So I'm like, so I scooped him up and I went back to sleep for 30 minutes and I let him chill with me in the bed while I was sleeping. And when I woke up, he was asleep next to my head on the pillow. So he just wanted to hang out with me, I guess, which is, it was cool and all. Like, I love him. Like, he's a cuddler for sure, but I'm like, it's just very strange. Like, I don't know what's changed with his sleep cycle, you know? Give me this one. Port Piscarillis. Corrend Castle is gonna be my best bet. There we go. He wants more basement time, apparently, which I'm good with it. Like, I mean, he's just a little homie. You can't see him; he's blocked by the mic. There he is. Oh, is there a better way to? There you go. Like he does just want to hang with us, which I'm here for it. But then he gets down there and he's just chilling, which I'm okay with it. But used to piss a classmate off named Sean. Used to call him Shiana Paul every time you seen him. Shiana Paul. chilling. Hopefully about to get some new food. You're starving. Your nutrition wasn't good today, but that's okay. Hey, you can have off days. Just bounce back, right? It's the biggest thing. Nothing wrong with a little snuggling. Damn straight. We love a little snuggling. Wait, I need to go to the fishing store. Also, these guys are the same models as the people in Canifis, aren't they? 100%. These are people from Canifis. They're werewolves. They've got fucking werewolves in Korend. Insane. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. All the way back here. They sure know how to fucking take my run energy out. These motherfuckers. Versace socks. Interesting. Vsauce, Michael here. Does Vsauce still make shit? It's a very random thought, but his name made me start to think about that. All right, what's your question? What is your favorite color? How many windows are in Tinian shot? I can't be asked for that. 4. I am moving to go check someplace out. I guess this must be Tinian. Yeah. Shiloh Village, CKR. West of Nature Altar. Fucking Borg, I'm coming your way. Get ready, brother. Nature Altar incoming. CKR. I just can't stop. Up this way. Oh, there's a shooting star here, of course. That's always great. What in the fuck is that? What in the fuck? Thank you. Cajun with the wild ass emotes. CJR. It still thinks that's a fucking slur. Should you buy a Noxhal or an IAC? I'm more the fan of the. I mean, admittedly, I haven't really used either of them. I mean, what are you planning on doing, Gavin? Like TOA, definitely the IAC, but I mean, I feel like the IAC's better more places than what the Nox would be, but just really depends on it. TOA, yeah, then do the IAC. Oh my god. Where are you finding these? I need to add IAC as to the allowed terms because it keeps blocking it every time people message it, which is crazy. I didn't even know that was a phrase until on Twitch started, though. Are you, though? No! Oh my god. Your mage is shit, so IX seems nice, then I would do that, especially if you don't have enough for a shadow. Like, the exchange rate for GP in terms of damage and stuff you're getting, it's worth it just to get the IAC. Polvanich. Eek. The Eye of Are You a Klansman is really good. Stop. Get that out of here. This dude. I don't need that on my stream. I already get enough accusations from you guys as it is. Bam, bam. Ugh. Take over the world. Did you miss anything? Made some bacon and egg sandwiches. Yeah, I got a Prim's drop. It was great. Also got a Tebow. It's pretty chill. You should go take a shower while you're at it. Maybe I'll get a shadow next. By the Shanty Pass. You already have the Bofa, so it's even worth. I feel like the only place you'll use IAC is Warden P1. I mean, honestly, I don't know where the IAC outshines the Bofa. Like, you'll have to do a damage calc on that, but I'm going to assume Akka might be better. And then obviously you got Mage at Wardens that you'll do at certain parts. Good at Warden, better than Bofa Pro. Oh, look at that. Yep. There's your answer. My brain was in the right spot. Mage Tank Inferno. Gavin's sending the Inferno. Sorry, Tony's sending the Inferno on behalf of Gavin. You're doing no conflictions, by the way. I mean, I would start saving up for the confliction to maximize the usage of it. But I don't think that's necessarily a make or break for it. It'll definitely help, but still nice upgrade. You don't imagine you're getting shot. Yeah. Islama, the kebab seller. You need me to answer this? What's the question? How many coins would you need to purchase 133 kebabs from me? Well, how much is your... I'm cheating because he doesn't tell me what it... Oh, shit, hold on. It's $3.99. Spot on. What, there's another... Need blue boots, hard leather body, and a silver sickle. I'm gonna build the stash. I don't even care. Oh, I need that. I need that. Some oak planks. And nails. Where's my nails? Nails, nails, nails. Fucking Cajun, where are you finding these? It's the Celtic 39, whoever that is. Oh my god. This shit is wild. Gilan. There's that, and then I think I have a silver sickle in here. There's a silver sickle. I'm gonna release that from the inventory too. Hard leather body, I do have one of those. Blue boots, bless up, I do have that. Already got the oak planks. All right, let's get to Catherby. We're gonna build the stash unit, obviously. It should be the last one, so I think this is the 5th step. Is Ayak a big enough upgrade over Trident to be worth the price? I would say yes. Especially once you start to get to the higher levels too, you're starting to get the amount of money that you spend in terms of how much of an upgrade you're going to see from the amount of money. Like, you're going to see less, but like, see, you're kind of at that point in the game. But yeah, I would still say get it. Casket, nice. Build inconspicuous medium crate. There we go. All right, here we go. We'll do the beginner and then the 2 mediums. Let's fucking get these ranger boots here. Garbage. Oh, green firelighters, whatever.
Collection log slot.
A blue headband. I mean, at least collection logs, I guess. We do take the cloggers. Doesn't the headband actually goes to a clue, doesn't it? I think it does. I think I need to keep that. 1738. There's those. Oh, and there's a natty plate body. Don't need this black robe. And then I got my firelighters somewhere. A Glock in my Rari. They are tab 9. Where are they at in here? Want them all next to each other. Where the fuck are they at? I honestly have no idea where they're at. I'm gonna take the marinated yogurt bones out of there, though. Am I oh, there's the firelighters. At least some of them. Can I put these on the keyring? We're gonna try. Where's the other firelighters? They're there. I'm like, is there anything else I can get rid of? At this point in time, no. I mean, yeah, but... I mean, I'll get rid of this stupid thing. I don't need this hat. Fucking weird ass shit. Get rid of that. I need the key ring. Actually, that stored all 3. Beautiful. You'd love to see that. Bury the marinated yogurt bones. And throw all those in there. And get rid of this hat. Beautiful. Wait, stop. Just destroy the damn thing. Diango can give me a new one. All right, that's good. You good, homie? All right, I'm gonna put little homie back upstairs because he's starting to fall. And he's making me sit a little uncomfortably. Everybody say goodbye. Oh, look, he's waving at you guys. Say goodnight to the little homie. Tex goes to sleep now. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Ugh. Okay. Starting to not feel great, and I don't know why. I'm a squat king. So you always gotta take a wooden bar, right? You gotta warm up first. Ugh. No squats. Been biking a lot this week. My quads are fucking torched. Okay, what was our Slayer task that we had anyways? Fossil Island. Okay, let's do Birdhouse Run Seaweed Farm, then we're doing some Fossil Wyverns. Because why not? There's those. Is there one over here? Nope. We're just gonna use this. We're almost out of dig site pendants. Can we add jumping jacks and sit-ups to the roster? Really? Is that what we want? Sit-ups for that core? I mean, I would do 10 sit-ups. The only thing is you guys can't see sit-ups very well. Should I do a jog in place? Should I just literally do the fucking Sergeant whatever his fucking name is, the mini game in RuneScape, the demon boot camp guy? Is it Sergeant Simon? I'm gonna say it's Simon. That out of there. Sergeant Damien? Oh. That was not even close. I don't know where I pulled Simon from. It just seemed right. There's that. Butte. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Sergeant Damien. Demon. Damien. Demon. Is that supposed to be the play on words? Throw these in here. Seems so. A little bit of a stretch, but I guess I can get behind it. More seaweed. This 100% should get us up to 7,000 seaweed. 7,000 giant seaweed incoming. Pump it. Right now. We're getting so much seaweed. I love it. I'm here for it. You look up to Fossil Island. I need a Minder Elemental Shield. And then seaweed spores. Nice. We'll grab those. And then zombie axe, I'm assuming. Let's just look at one of them. What is their melee defense stats? Their stab. I don't really have a good stab weapon though. I would assume zombie axe is still probably my best bet. The defense isn't that much higher on it. Not worth me bringing some shitty stab weapon. You're out of spores? Sounds like you need to do some AFK and seaweed spores, brother. Set your gearscape up. It'll be so much easier. Oh, was that the one you were telling me about that'll just tell you what your best loadout is from your bank? Gearscape, there it is. Yeah, I gotta set that up. Maybe I'll spend some time doing that tomorrow. Holy shit, the website's loading slow. Is that Butte? Damn. How's there air coming out of here if it's going direct into a... I don't even know. I don't know how that rebreather works. Okay. Gear. Bring Yarkin Blade, because fuck it. Actually, no defender. There it is. Elemental shield, thanks. Pump it. Oh, fuck, I don't really have prayer pots. Okay, I'll make the last little bit of them that I can. It's fine. I'll make this work. This should be enough to get me through a task, hopefully. I don't think I need a ton of prayer. Some snape grass. Beautiful. Start with this, I guess, because I really can't remember what I need to bring inventory food-wise. Let's just start with this. All right. Travel. North end of the island. What do I pray against on him? Is it melee or mage? Protect from magic can also be used, but only provides half the damage reduction. Magic prayer. Okay. A what farm run? A Batu farm? What is a Batu? I don't even know what that is. I'm about to farm. You're about to farm? Brother, what? No, I'm a fucking idiot. I just teleported. God damn it. I'm moving this fucking telly all the way down here. Am I having a stroke? It feels like it right now. What did I just drink? What did I just drink? I drank a fucking strength pot. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Get me back out there. Dig site pendant. Oh my god. Lose my fucking mind. Not happy about that. Wait, wrong one. Back in there, please. There we go. Spitting wyvern, I'm coming. Prepare yourself. See what we do. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Gavin, how was your day? I don't remember if I had asked earlier when we were talking about your IAC. Butte. Prayer pot? Sure, sure, sure. Give me that. And my Numalite too, I suppose. It was shit? Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, it's Friday tomorrow. Hopefully it goes up from there. First we put the wyvern on the grill. What are you, fucking Aki? Put the wyvern on the grill. And do it the Aki way. You guys ever get those videos? I don't know if that's very niche or not. You have op tomorrow, so you hope so? Let's fucking go. Get a good day off. Get some good rest. What does he fucking hit me with? Fuck this dragon. Give me a visage. Oh, man. Rune pickaxe. We take the alkables. It's a nice alkable, if you will. Come on. Kill the bird. These look like lizard birds. I mean, I guess in theory, that's what a dragon actually is a fucking lizard bird. But like, I don't know, they look different. They look more like actually like lizard-like, you know? Like it's text with wings in a way. There's definitely a vibe. It always pissed you off in Skyrim that they call them dragons, but they're wyverns. What is the difference? Wyverns' front arms are their wings. Dragons have 4 limbs and wings. Oh, I guess that is a good point. I've never really paid attention to that before. I feel like dragon just goes harder, though. I used to be an adventurer like you. And then I called a wyvern a dragon. We should do a Skyrim night. I 100% would do that. I love Skyrim. I guess the real question is, would we rather me play Skyrim or play Oblivion? Pros and cons for both. I honestly kind of like Oblivion better, but Oblivion Remaster. Yeah. Only cons for both. Not an Elder Scrolls guy, but Sagio. It pisses me off because I bought the Oblivion Remaster about 2 to 3 weeks before I started streaming. I 100% would have fucking gotten it for PC, but I didn't think about it, honestly. So I already spent the money on the Oblivion Remaster. So unless I want to fucking hook it up on my PlayStation or play for it, or pay for it again, that's going to be a pain. Come on, baby. Adamant bar, Numalite again. Is this radio? Or so good? B.O.B. B.O.B. is this fucking band I haven't heard in a while. I see you on a beach down in... Oh, okay, I was lagging there for a second. Didn't love that. What's going on with this lag? I'm not risking it down here. Not with this lag. What is going on? Is anybody else lagging or is that just me? What the fuck? Just me? It was weird. There's definitely a delay. What world am I on right now? Also, get me out of this fucking barbarian assault chat. I'm on 597. What is 597? See you sound. Oh my god! It shows 1038 ping right now. What in the fuck is going on with this world? Get me the fuck out of here. That is disgusting. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Oh, a million times better on the ping now. Thank the Lord. Like, what? 1038? Ain't that bad? Stop. Grab my Numalite. Just a small delay. Just a tad, I suppose. Holy fuck. I was like sitting there and I was like, I feel like my attacks are slightly delayed. I don't know why. I wonder why. Oh my god, man. Jesus. Just take it slow. Alright, get me back out there. North end of the island. Can't wait to start running moons. What KC do you think you're clearing it at? I don't think I'm doing moons tonight. Casty's right. I'm a little mooned out. Oh, man. Excuse me. $572. I hope I don't go. Are you saying me or Fitzagio? I'd be okay if Fitzagio goes 572. I pray I don't go 572. Can't remember what KC I'm at right now, but it's like 400 something. Fucking attack, dude. Excuse me. Not too long till you're caught up to you. See, you're about to hit that skill block, though. I know it's coming. Prepare yourself. It is coming quickly. Three fucking specs with nothing. Holy shit, man. You almost have enough seaweed for 90 crafting. So we're actually probably about aligned now. Because I think I have 90 banked at the moment too there. But you still got other skills you gotta level up too, though. Crafting you might beat me out on, but... You do need to get some skills up, though? Yeah. Dude, what the fuck? Why is this one absolutely shredding me? Room crafting you can do in a day. Your construction is low as fuck. Yeah, I mean, those are. But wood cutting's up, mining's up, hunter's up. So I'm... Those ones will take you some time. But... Don't need to care about wood cutting at the moment. Always care about wood cutting. Of course, the fucking spec didn't hit again. Wood cutting's fast, like 130k per hour. What, through forestry? I didn't even do forestry for my wood cutting. I'm almost at 75. I've done all of it on like AFK and 2 ticks. Oh man. I can't be asked to do that shit. I also want to keep the resources, you know? I'm going to use most of it. For whether it be fletching or fucking birdhouse runs. There we go. Gonna do most of your woodcutting and periph for shards and teak planks. That's not a bad idea. Once I do Song of the Elves, I'll probably do similar, but... Dazzy! What's going on, brother? Happy Friday Eve. How's you? You have a good Thursday? I just buried bones accidentally, so that's great. Happy Friday Eve. Thank the Lord. It's been a long week. Unidentified medium fossil. I'm here for it. Trying to clean my inventory up here a little bit. Your boys on the Slayer grind? Damn straight we are. Yeah, we got some fossil wyverns right now. It's our third Slayer task, I want to say, tonight. We had Calphites, then Dagonoths, then we did a couple clue scrolls that we got. Now we're on to the fossil wyverns. How about you? What you up to tonight? Anything more fun than Slayer? Ooh, another prayer pot over here? Sure. There's the burn. Let's go. About to hit 80 defense before too long, too, which would be nice. There we go. I ain't gonna worry about those water runes. Can't be asked for that shit. Big hit. Let's go. And a good burn, too. Honestly, maybe the Arcane Blade on stab is the play here. Honestly, feels like this is absolutely shredding at the moment. 100% this might be the play. Huh. I'm okay with that. Alright. We ball. Pet Hunting, Callisto on the Pure. AFK and Anglers still on the main for the Aaron. Good luck. Let's get you some pet luck. I know you've been grinding that a while. How much do anglers go for nowadays, too? Are you making money from that? Or are you just keeping them for supplies? What's your hunter? 81. Some soul runes there. We take those. Alright, we were hitting consistently with the Arcane Blade. Now it's chilled. It's like 5 zeros in a row right there. Unnecessary. English pushing high. Currently 2,300, maybe 300k GP per hour. That's not bad for something you're doing AFK. Fuck, maybe I should be doing anglers on the fucking main account before my membership runs out. I'm honestly looking at setting that up for AFKing it. I've never fished anglers, admittedly. So something I would do. There's those. It's a bit above your pay grade. Above my pay grade? I don't know if you're skilled enough. Damn. I'd even just do it from the bond standpoint. So I can stack up some bonds for the main for whenever I need to do it for certain content so I don't have to pay for full membership on it. Well, this fucker's absolutely drenching me right now. Or battle staffs? Fuck yeah. I mean, I'll take these battle staffs any day of the week, honestly. Free crafting, baby. You need to add another bond. I do need to AFK it up. The only thing is, like, whenever I'm on stream, though, it's tough for me to watch that account, the hardcore, and the stream at the same time. Like, I want to focus on the hardcore and the stream primarily, and so, like, I always forget to do shit on the main. But, I mean, it's sitting there not doing anything, so I might as well. I mean, even if I average, let's think, a mil a night while I'm streaming, over a 2-week period, I'm basically getting enough to buy a bond. I could literally just keep my membership up from just AFKing those, assuming I do, you know, 3 to 4 hour streams a night, which then obviously on the weekends I do more like it too. It does add up. This is true. Very, very, very true. I think you've inspired me, Dawsey. Yeah, 21 of these fuckers left. I told you last night you're at like 50 mil in them. I fucking love that. It do be money. Are you just going to keep stacking until you eventually sell them, or are you going to offload them at some point? Do you think they're going to go up more? Has there... I guess I don't know what their price was pre-sailing, because I know there's some good sailing food. Did sailing supplies impact the price of anglers, or is it still premier food? Might sell soon, like you said. They're pushing highs. Yeah, you're checking the chart. Yeah, I'd be curious. No sailing food boost HP. You don't think? Oh, okay. So it still has its place for that. Good. 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 Which anglers you need? I don't remember which fishing it is. I probably should check that too. I think I probably have a high enough fishing, but I honestly don't know. I want to say I have 80 something fishing on the main, so maybe not, because isn't it 90? Swing! What's going on, brother? Good to see ya. How is the Swing Kingdom? Do you guys pull any, are you still on the TOA grind? I can't clean dwarf weed. What? Yeah, what the fuck? You gotta be shitting me. Oh, let me look at fishing. I gotta see. Oh my gosh, gotta do the rowboat. The Swingdom is mighty. Fantastic. Oh man. You get me excited for TOA. I'm ready to get out there on the hardcore. It's been a while since I've done it. They're a rod fish, aren't they? Angler? Oh, 82. I should be able to do that on the main. Fuck yeah. Fishing rod and sandworms. So I'll just buy a shit ton of sandworms and go fish those. Fuck it. We might as well, you know? Get rid of all this shit. We'll just alk this real quick to save our bank space. Swingdom, don't look at my bank right now. My bank looks disgusting, I know. Hey, joke's on everybody, though. It usually looks disgusting. Oh, man. There we go. There's that, there's that, there's that. You think we can get 19 in one trip? I don't think we can. We'll probably need to do a second trip, which is fine. We'll deal with it. Get my prayer up. What is that? You don't have a bank? I guess that is true. You are a UIM. Oh, that's a very fair point. Oh, man. Okay. What point were you like, I'm ready to take on a UIM? For me personally, I'm like, I don't think I'll ever take on a UIM. There's just something about it that I'm like, I feel like the people that are into it, they really are into it. But I'm like, I feel like I would just hate my life if I did it. Like, is that a fair assessment? Or do you actually really enjoy it? Val wishes he had the raw energy that inhabits the Swingdom. This is true. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here like half falling asleep right now. I did not have enough caffeine today. Raw Angler were 1200 GP 6 months ago. Oh shit. All-time highs at 2300. Perfect time to do that, it sounds like. Cook Karambwan were 800 GP. Now they're 400. I guess everybody's going with the anglers now, which is crazy. Does this help? Let me see. Sorry, Stream Elements hates links. Oh my god. You have a 32-minute YouTube video about why to play Ultimate Iron Man? I love this. I'm giving this a like. That is fantastic. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that later because I am intrigued. Sure to hate your life as a Bengals fan? I mean, that's a given. You have it's a full-on PowerPoint presentation. That is amazing. I love that. I don't want to watch a YouTube RuneScape presentation any other way now. I want it in a PowerPoint. I'll accept Excel sheets too throughout the PowerPoint. Oh, that is great. Not sure why raw anglerfish are going up. It's very strange. Maybe just the supplies maybe decreased. I don't know. Or just a lot of people, content-wise, using. I honestly don't know. I can't say I've looked into that. There we go. This dude, why the fuck? Slayer's gonna make me scream tonight. This is something else. He's like a vampire. I'm like a vampire? I look kind of vampire-like on the occasion, I suppose. I don't feel like I look vampire-ish tonight, though. Not yet. That could change. You wish you still do your Olds plate when it touched 330. You were at Vardovis, now it's 275. I mean, it'll always fluctuate around, right? Gear is tough to price unless like you kind of look ahead at what's coming out. But even then, like, it'll fluctuate. A lot of it will shrink with time too, some shrinkage, right? But it's still very good armor, right? There's always a spot for it. So like those are those pieces that I think it's safe to just retain. Leagues is coming up, which is true. So if you've got spare GP, spend it on that shit. Best in range gear with the new update in a few months. Which update specifically are you speaking to? The Blood Moon? Where do you anticipate range being important at? Dude, this guy is absolutely shredding me. Sorry, he's sweating me. Also, I want to get this loot drop over here. We are a loot goblin. The streamer doesn't read anything for the game he plays. I mean, I'm not going to lie. You're 100% spot on with that. I'm just here for the vibes, man. Range in general is getting buffed. In the Zenite upgrade? Okay. See, the Blood Moon admittedly I should read more into because you guys know me, I love the quests, and the Vampire quest line is my favorite quest line, so let him enjoy. Ignorance is bliss, 100%. Oh, man. I'll open up like one of the articles and I'll start like reading like the intro paragraph and then I'll scroll and I'll be like, oh my God, this is like a 15-page article. I'm like, I do not have time for this shit in my life. I'm like, too long didn't read version, please. Sometimes I'll look at pictures. I read enough for work as it is, so I don't need to read the fucking diary of old school RuneScape mods. Thank you. Hanlon's Razor. Sounds like a new Gillette brand. Get the silky smooth shave with Hanlon's Razor. Only 15 payments of $19.99. Never attribute to malice that which is adequately explained by stupidity. Thanks, Fatagio. Sounds like a Baldur's Gate 3 item. See, I've never played Baldur's Gate 3, but I could see that from, like, my limited knowledge of Baldur's Gate. I need this thing. I'll throw you a lurk. Give me just a second. Let me get out of here first before I die. You're pure 50k XP away from 86 rune crafting. Man, slowly but surely, you're progressing, my guy. Dawsy, the fucking I was gonna say the runescaper, the rune crafter, the multi-account player. It drives me crazy how you do rune crafting and fishing at the same time. I respect it, but I'm like, man, I struggle to play one account at the same time. I don't know how I'm still alive on a fucking hardcore. I struggle enough as it is just logging into this. 13 of these left. Come on, baby. Did you get your main AFK? No, I haven't. I'm gonna set that up tonight. I don't want to waste time on stream, you know, getting my supplies and getting out there and all that shit. Like, it doesn't take that long, but I don't want to waste your guys' time. But I will. Dude, chill with the damage, will ya? So I read a article today about Katy Perry. There is a whole... Have you guys heard the story about how Katy Perry allegedly killed a nun? A nun in California. Have you guys heard this story before? It is actually kind of a crazy story. These fuckers. Oh, Quarm. I will take the Quarms. Thank you. I have to say allegedly too, so Katy Perry's team doesn't come and sue my ass. So apparently, I don't know how long ago this was, but Katy Perry was looking at buying a place out in California, and she wanted a big site that she could like a big house, right? Which, cool, good for her. Let me drop this. Give me my wyvern bones. There we go. And so she went and she bought this. She entered into a deal with, I guess, the Catholic Church, that they own this giant, like, old mansion out in California. It was crazy. She pulled out a 12. No, she did not. Stop. But she bought this giant mansion out in California from the Catholic Church because they were selling it. I think this was part of the whole thing with the Catholic Church where they sold it because they needed funds from a settlement. This was back like during like when all the allegations of the Catholic Church and stuff were coming out. So they were selling this property, right? But like a group of like 6 or 7 nuns supposedly lived at this mansion, and they lived there since like the 70s. And supposedly they had pooled their money together to buy this, but the rights of the mansion were in the name of the Catholic Church. So the Catholic Church was like, hey, we're selling this place to Katy Perry. And the nuns looked up Katy Perry and were not impressed, obviously, with Katy Perry's music and some of her songs and whatnot. So they're like, no, we don't want to. And the Catholic Church was like, too bad, we're selling it. And they're like, well, we bought this place. Like, this is our place. This is our home. And the Catholic Church was like, we're selling it. So they entered into a deal. So while this was happening, they were finalizing the paperwork. The nuns then went and they ended up selling this to some billionaire out in California who wanted to turn this mansion into like a hotel. It's like a whole complex. So they also sold it at the same time as sold to Katy Perry. So there were 2 bills of sale, right? This whole thing ended up going to court, and the court sided with the church and Katy Perry. And Katy Perry ended up suing, not the nuns, because that would be horrible PR, right? But she ended up suing the billionaire who entered in this agreement to buy it, stating that the billionaire knew what they were doing. They were trying to steal the deal. And I guess the nuns started going to the court cases for this billionaire because the billionaire went bankrupt from this. Maybe not a billionaire, but she was a multimillionaire. But like she sued her for like $10 million or some shit. And so some of the nuns went to the court case because I guess they were close friends now with this millionaire who's trying to buy it. and this nun had a heart attack during the court case, like in the room. And one of the nuns came out and said that Katy Perry in the lawsuit were the reason that the nun died. And I'm like, sure, feel bad for the nun died, but I'm like, the fact that they're coming there like Katy Perry killed a nun. I'm like, what? Oh, it's like crazy. Let me yap. You know I'm a yapper. But I'm like, oh my gosh. I saw this whole thing and I was like, that's crazy. Actually, I don't want salmon. I want fucking tuna. Gotta use my shitty food. Obviously, salmon is so much better. Would have been better if a nun killed Katy Perry. Crazy. What did Katy Perry ever do to you? Katy Perry's got some bangers. Don't hate on it. Make music? She made me. What's wrong with that? Like, come on. Like, I'm looking through Katy Perry's songs now, too, because I'm like, what bangers are there here? I mean, there's a couple. I mean, like, what did we just listen to? Oh, it was last Friday night what I just listened to. Like, Dark Horse, it's okay. Like, Part of Me is decent. Obviously, California Girls with Snoop Dogg, a classic. We're doing California Girls because fuck it. Katy Perry knocking out the nuns of California, apparently. Oh my god. See, I'm not a huge pop music guy, but Katy Perry is good at her craft. I will give her that. She knows her audience, right? Can I say I'm a massive Katy Perry fan? No, but she's got some heaters. Is she still dating Justin Trudeau? Remember when that came out a couple months ago? We rocking on to. Fitzhagio's like, fuck this Katy Perry. I need something else. Here, you'll ruin the vibe. Oh, I know you'll do that. You're good at that. Oh, man. You laugh, but it's true. Man. I mean, you guys accuse me of ruining the vibes just in general. On the beach. I really don't need these pneumolites. There we go. Good burn. 6 of these shitheads left. Think it's Moon's time. Good luck. Go Moon out. Oh gosh, where am I going? What the fuck is pyrophosphite? I don't know what that... I have some in the bank. I don't remember what that's used for. Or if it's worth me collecting. Used for some stupid prayer method in cleaning fossils. Okay. Not worth it? Okay. The pyrophosphite. It is kind of fun to say. Seems like a fancy word if you ask me. Uh-huh. How funny would it be if you get Blood Moon tasked at the first item?
Level up completed.
I know where you live. Also, we just got 86 hit points. Oh, man. West, west, west. Hey. Thank you, Katy Perry, for enlightening us about California girls. Come on, baby. What a vibe change. Wonder who queued this up. Come on now. Oh, this place. Feels like this task is taking longer than it should. Maybe it's in my head. At least I can get these for bone shards. In reality, this task is pretty quick, but since I'm liking to collect the bones, it's shortening the trips. Kill this one, and then one more, and we'll be gone. Ooh, a little Narseed? Yes, Buana. I feel like maybe I should start doing some Renar runs. Just hit 51 rune crafting. Big GZ's Borg. Let's fucking go. Go off, King. Oh, fuck. Need to pray a little bit more here. Slayer task completed. We take that. Renar seeds, thanks. More volcanic ash, sure, why not? And teleport my ass out of here. Almost have twice as many nature runes, so let's fucking go. What's your nature rune stack up to now? We're gonna go get another task, see what they give me. Something good, hopefully. Why did I have a Vire top in my inventory? The fuck was that about? I honestly don't know. Okay. $14.82, there you go. $14.82, Columbus sailed the ocean blue, huh? There we go. Honestly, before I forget to, I need to get this. Also forgot my oh no, I don't need that. We're gonna get this though. Where's Dahomey? Who is Dahomey? Oh, little homie? He is, I'm put him back to bed. It's sleepy time for him. He needs to get some sleep, get some rest. Wanted him to get a little bit more sun before his light went out too. We're also going to harvest some of these white berries as we run by, because we might as well. Open here, open here. Open here. Open here, open here. All right, there's that. Beautiful. It is 100% a banger. We love it. Oh my gosh. Brimhaven. We are zooming through Slayer task, admittedly. 292 total points, 66 tasks. I am a little fucking Cajun. Like, sound like for sure somebody was knocking on my fucking wall. It's been a while since someone's redeemed that. Oh my god. This dude. Oh man. The worst is when I'm playing horror games. So, Cajun, I don't think you've been here yet for a Sunday Scary, but Sunday nights I play horror games, and like there's some games that like that will really like I'll think somebody's like in the fucking wall in the game, and I'm like, oh my god, it's the fucking worst. RuneScape is not as bad; it just more confuses me. I'm like, what? Like, who's knocking? Let's see, new task, something good, like basilisks, black dragons. I can work with that, I suppose. I'll do those in Xanaris. I'm guessing that's probably fine. Do fucking no KBD. Get that shit away from me. Open here. Open here. KBD, you pussy. You guys meet me out there. Gotta get a few things done before bed. Get those Slayer tasks done. Thank you. Absolutely. Thank you for letting us hang. Thanks for coming to hang with us for a little bit. We will see you next time, my friend. Have a good night. Xanaris. I was like, where am I going? Wait, don't I have to give him like an egg or some shit? I think I got eggs in the bank. It's an egg. It's not a raw chicken. It's right. It's an egg. Just the egg. I surely have an egg in the bank. Taverley Dungeon has Black Dragon. Oh, I guess that's true too. I should just do that. That'll be quicker. Open here. Open here. Fool. Open here. Open here. I don't know how I forgot about Taverley Dungeon, honestly. It's very basic stuff. Like, what the fuck? And then Valley. That's fine. There you go. I think I might have the agility level to go over the wall now. Killed over 3.7 KBD when you were still in iron? Man. Was it a hardcore or was it just a standard iron? My biggest fear, I can't, I would be willing to risk KBD on an iron, on a hardcore, but never while I'm fucking streaming. That's just asking for trouble. Normally, okay. It's not common for people to stay out there for PKing, but some fucking do. Please don't fucking... I was waiting for him to just fucking fire my ass here. You're friends with the rank 1 KBD? Hardcore Iron Man? How much KC does he have? I love that that's a thing. Fuck, I should have just gone up those stairs. I'm an idiot. What am I doing? Go back here. What the fuck? My brain is so fucking just... In my head, I was thinking like the pipe shortcut over here led to them, but I totally forgot that it's literally just a ramp there that you got to go up. Oh my god. If that doesn't tell you that it's been a week for me, I don't know what does. 5,001 KC. Is he still actively doing it, or did he stop at 5,001? It seems like a number you would end at. Did he get... He stopped. Does he have pet? Well, tell him You tell him I'm coming for 5,002 KC there. Rank 2 is 5. Dude went 1 KC above. Is his hardcore still alive? Should I just go over him by 1 KC too? Come on, it'd be kind of funny. Right, yeah. Take these baby dragon bones. We are going to get some prayer levels tonight, I think. We have plenty of bones in the bank that I think we can go to the Diomat and see what we can get. You're looking it up since it's been a bit. I gotcha. It'd be really funny if I just went for 5,002 KC now. And then, like, if he's still alive, like, we each, every day, just have to add 1 KC so we leapfrog each other. Or I guess 1 or 2 KC, right? Come on, that'd be so funny. The non-fun part would be getting 5,000 KC. Next alive is 4285. Damn. It's pretty chill once you get there, but, like, yeah. It's not common that you got PKers there, but there are sometimes guys looking for dudes that are risking. And, you know, for some of your legit hardcores, they're willing to risk that. Because some of people only do it for the hardcore aspect. So if you're going to die, you might as well bring your best shit out, you know? Blood Moon's a lot easier when you're not in rune armor. 1 piece of food. There you fucking go. 1 piece of food seems really good, too. For all 3? Oh, just Blood Moon, sorry. I was thinking all 3. I was like, how the fuck do you do that with 1 piece of food? Even then, Blood Moon with 1 piece of food is still pretty fucking good. It's really good. You rank 7 for Thermi and rank 10 for Chaos Fanatic one time. What are you at now? This is task 66. Come on, baby. On the iron ranks, even though you're a normie, now 15, 20, still, that's pretty fucking good. I honestly, like, I don't know if I'll ever become a rank chaser. Part of it does appeal to me, though. Like, when I was doing Brutus, and we were in the top 25, that felt really cool in the first couple days after release. Now I think we're, like, ranked, like, 100 something, but you weren't chasing, were you going for pet? Thermi wouldn't give you the... What about Chaos Fanatic? What were you stuck there for? The fedora or some shit? Pet as well because you hate Ellie. Wait, can you get... Hold on, can you get Chaos Elemental Pet from Chaos Fanatic? Oh, I guess you can you? I forgot about that. GIM shared the same high scores as normie accounts, but you ended up with like rank 3 for monthly KC. Rank 3 for monthly KC you gained. Wait, KC in a month you're saying? 1 in 1K, 1 in 300 LA. Ah, gotcha. So it's less common, but it is an option. I see what you're saying. It's a nice alternative if you don't want to risk going into deep wildy. Just those. I'll try to condense some of my bones here so I can have those ready for when about blessed bone. Oh, dude, we have so many fucking bones. We 100% can get some levels. We might do that. Depending, we'll see what this task is. I'm curious. We are grinding through these tasks quick, so. Both pretty fucking deep. Oh, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking the archaeologist, not the fucking fanatic. So they both are. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I would do the Ellie at that point. Ellie's more of a pain in the ass to kill, granted, but like, I get so worried about people if I was there coming down from the obelisk teleport right north of the fanatic, and also having the chaos temple there. It's a little something. Is Fnatic singles? I think it is. I'm thinking through it. Is the full range of LE multi? I know most of that area. You can drag him to singles, can you? That's I think you can drag him to singles if I recall correctly, but it's not very efficient. CIA PK JFK. What a fucking name. That's going in the sus names chat. I'm not a big conspiracy theory guy, but I 100% can believe that. What a name. Durdell, what you got for me, buddy? Lizard. Oh, our first Lizardman task. Huh. Oh, I don't know if that's necessarily our first Lizardman task, but this will be our first Shaman task. I'm not going to do that tonight, though. I got to be in the right mental state to start that. I do want to get my bones, though. Let's get our prayer up. You added a name to sus chats? What'd you add? Neve's boobs? Oh my god. I love that. Oh, Neve. Fucking Steve ruined it for everybody. I need the chisel. I need this, and then I need some bones. Bones. Payphone trying to call home. Okay, I fucked this up. Give me this. Deposit 1. There we go. This should be a shit ton of bone shards, honestly. And then no deal mat. Thank you. Bless the bone shards. Wait. Sun-kissed bones, I don't think I can unnote here. So I'll need to do those at the bank, but we can do these real quick. And low-key get a little bit of crafting XP from this. We do this so Fitzagio cannot catch up. Let's see if the Sun-kissed bones work down here. I don't think he will let me do those because they're already blessed. Yeah. Exchange all. There we go. Yeah, not the Sun-kissed, sadly, since they are not blessed. Or since they already are blessed. But the rest of these I can. So we 100% have enough for getting us to 73. Can we get to 74, though? Every little prayer level counts. You're going to wake up, check Discord, and you'll have Moons green logged. But Sega, I will buy the next flight to the UK, and I will find you. I have a particular set of skills, if you will. Honestly, I should probably do the smaller stacks first. That way I can get more wormling bones per inventory. Wasn't thinking of that. Holy fucking shit, it's windy outside. Alright, there we go. Bless the bones. Love this. Give me those Dagonoth bones. What am I doing here? Come on. There's those. Obviously these. Nice. Garbage! What's going on? It's Friday Eve, baby. We're doing great. How about yourself? We're trying to get a couple prayer levels here real quick. Come on. Here we go. On the bright side, you'll have a buddy for some Titans. This is true, Pitsagio. Yeah, hurry up. Get to Titans so I can do that more consistently. We could just grind that shit out in a couple nights. Should be good. Obviously, we got PG. That helps us out too. But with him being a little bit of higher level, that obviously reduces the drop chances. It all balances out in the end, though. And KC goes up, which is kind of cool. But welcome to our house. Here we go. Give me these. Nice. Oh, these fucking bones, man. This will be nice to clear out the bank a little bit of some of the bones and just get a couple levels. I think I might be able to squeeze 2 levels out. I didn't check the bank XP tab, but I should have done it. I just love to see number go up too. It's the RuneScape condition, if you will. The hardcore's looking nice. Thank you, sir. Yeah, we're sitting at 1747 total level right now. So, I mean, we're cruising. Admittedly, I did not think the hardcore would make it this far. But we're grinding. Trying to get these couple prayer levels here. We did some Slayer tonight. Nothing too crazy. I think we did, what, 5, 6 tasks? We had a couple quick ones. We had a Fossil Island. We had a Black Dragons that we just went to Taverley Dungeon real quick. Dagonal task, Calphite task, and I'm missing one. I don't remember off the top of my head. Oh, there's some random ones. We're getting ready for our infamous sand grind, though. We're at 70 crafting currently, and I've got 2 Zenites in the bank calling my name. So I don't think it's this weekend, but I think next weekend I'm going to do a full day stream of me just mining fucking sand. And we're going to play only sand-themed songs. So either songs that are desert thing or songs that have sand in the name or have sand in the lyrics. It is going to be something. Which could just be Sandstorm on repeat for fucking 12 hours or whatever it ends up being. I'm going to need some coffee too. Lots and lots of coffee. Tarut is about to get a P-hat paycheck for streams. Oh, 100%. Oh, man. The issue is if I just play that on repeat, I'm going to drive everybody insane that's watching it. But 2, I'm going to 100% drive myself insane. Just sitting there clicking, mining sand, stuck in that fucking place. I do need to stock up on my water runes too, because I'm going to use the circlet, like the talisman thing, so that I don't need to bring water skins. I'm just going to have to load that baby up with a bunch of water runes. I think I got a good stock, probably enough to get through it, but I don't want to think about it at all. I just want to turn my brain off and mine sand. As crazy as that sounds. I honestly don't know how much GP I need for the sand as well. Should probably do the math on that. Because I've been spending money at mahogany homes and shit too, so I might need to grind out some GP beforehand. Everyone has to go through it. This is true. Very true. That's the type of shit that I was like, nah, I'll never play an iron. Now I'm addicted to this shit. And I'm like, as weird as it sounds, I'm kind of looking forward to it. I don't know how I can even say that sanely, but can't wait for you to not realize you're out of water skins. See, I'm going to use the circlet thing, and I'm just going to throw fucking 50,000 charges or whatever it is in there and never worry about it. In case I end up passing out on stream, too. That way, I'll get 6-hour logged before I ever run out of charges. Even if I slept for 3 days on stream, I'd be fine. All right, last of the wormling bones. And we're going to go back and use the sun-kissed bones, the bank real quick, and then buy some wines. Got to do Beneath Cursed Sands? Yeah, I'm going to do that beforehand. That gives us a week to do it. I think we'll maybe even do it this weekend. We might do it Saturday. Because I do want that. That's just going to make my life easy. I've got the combat levels for it. So, especially if you were able to do it on yours. Like, granted, I know you died a couple times, but like, I should be fine. I gotta review the fight just to make sure I've got it in my head. I can't remember who it was saying too. Maybe it was Mikey. It was Mikey or Rise. I was saying I can do it on the speedrun world, so I could do that too, which is not a bad idea. Yes, senor, no. One more thing of wines, because we might as well. Black in its white, might makeup. Shit don't play. Lightning did 50 plus damage if you get hit. See, as long as I keep my HP up, right? It's like Sins of the Father. Keep HP up, you should be fine, is what it sounds like. Okay. Where are these at? Release, release, release. Bones, where be my bones? The shadow could also hit 15 plus. Okay, well, those, I mean, 15 plus I can manage. There we go. So you can easily get stacked up for, okay, 70, yeah. You're saying it could hit me at the same time. But the shadow is basically the TOA shadow, right? Like from, like, Wardens. I shouldn't get hit by any of those. I've done so much fucking TOA. I know I say that now and that's going to be what fucking kills me, but like in reality, it really shouldn't. No, they're different. Oh, it's the NPCs. Oh. See, that tells you how much familiarity I have on that shit. I need to go back and do it. What? What? Did I get all these? I think I got these roots from fletching. Okay, I was thinking about that because I need to make the anti-poisons for our lizardman shamans. Or the antidotes or whatnot. Open up shop. I got 153 of these left. Oh. There's that. What? There we go. And then getting through these quick. Might have 25,000 of these. It's a pretty good check. A little chunk of change. What? What? Come on. I'm struggling with this right now. I can only imagine. I think the thing is just doing the fucking one tick clicks here. More than one tick clicks, but that's what fucking drives me nuts on these things. Won't be doing that at sand. I am fucking tick manipulating that sand. I cannot be asked to do that shit. There we go. 20 4,000 of those. Give me some Sunfire Splinters. Give me a Pestle and Mortar, and then wines. Time to wine, baby. What? What? Drop. All right, here we go. The Tiamat. Let's get some prayer levels, baby. I'm gonna bless them. Blessed be our wines. Ready for these. Go crazy. The Shadows and NPC, or if I can rereading that same thing. Man, my brain's cooked. All right, let's get to work. Prayer levels, please. 600 XP a pop is so good. Dementia, it is. John Dementia is going crazy right now. John Dementia needs prayer levels. 600 XP. Let's see. What's the context of this statement? I'm getting ready to do I'm getting ready to do my sand mining sand mining stream. Not this weekend, but I think next Saturday, the following Saturday, I'm going to be doing like probably like 12 hours of sand mining. And I was joking that I'm only going to play sand themed songs. So it has to be desert themed, have sand in the title or sand in the lyrics. And so we were saying that I'd fucking would do fucking Darude Sandstorm the entire time for like 12 hours and absolutely lose my shit. It is going to be... It's going to be content. I'm going to tell you that much. Started Druid Live like 2 months ago. No shit. Honestly, I didn't... like, how old of a band are they, I guess? Druid age. 50, okay. He's 50? No idea they were still around. Yeah. Because technically, he's just a DJ technically, right? He's not a full band, right? He's Finnish. Yeah, DJ Darude, Finnish DJ Vil Virtanen, adopted his stage name from the nickname Rude Boy. I guess he doesn't tour. Can I do these? Oh, stupid fucking ad break time, man.
Level up.
Oh,
Completed.
there's 73 prayer. We take those. Wait till the ad breaks over on that. I don't know why the fuck the ads come at the worst time. All right, let's go get more wines. I think we've got enough to get 74. That'd be pretty dope if we do. Throw this shit in here. There's the wine. Might need more Sunfire Splinters soon, too. We'd be zooming through these. Come on. Beautiful. Back to the Tiamat. There we go. Bless these babies up. Sorry, that was horrible timing for an ad break. Didn't mean to interrupt our conversation. He doesn't tour regularly, but he rewrote roughly 30 of his old hits, including Sandstorm. It was touring the new versions before he uploads them to streaming services. Tour was called Storm. I love that. Honestly, I don't know how many like songs I would recognize by him, but I feel like I would love to see him live. That'd be cool. That is definitely a vibe. More than you would think. That's probably true. Like, I've probably heard a lot of it, and I just didn't realize it was his. Throw all this shit in here. Where was he touring at? Was it just in Europe, or did he come to the States? Oh, more points. You're in Hawaii? Oh, no shit. That's pretty fucking cool. Jealous about that. I'm in Illinois. We just get shit weather. Don't know where else he was. Okay. My parents have talked about moving to Hawaii for retirement, but I think they're now more looking on the Carolinas coastline, I think, since the cost of living is obviously a bit more affordable. Oh my gosh. Now this is gaming. I'm not going to have enough to get to the next prayer level, but I'll get it mostly there. If you lived in Hawaii, you couldn't do hardcore internet. Ah, that's true. I can imagine. What do you use, like Starlink or something? Or do you guys have like Comcast and shit and it's just really bad out there? I've never thought about that, but that's a fair point. On fiber, but just DCs. Ah, I gotcha. Shit. Do you do normal iron? Do you do main? What kind of account do you play? There we go. I'm good with that. We are 28k shy of the next prayer level, so we set ourselves up well. I mean, maybe we get ourselves a little bit closer. Let me get like, I don't know, 6-7 wines. And then use the rest of the bone shards. Fuck it. You hit 2,200 total on an iron in 2019. Just started a new one. Haven't played. Oh, well, welcome back. Happy to have you back. See, nobody ever quits. They just take extended breaks. Just like the truest thing I've ever heard. You got work in the morning. Good hanging for a bit. Have fun making bone shard wine soup. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you stopping by. We'll see you next time, garbage. Have a good night. Where the I was like, wait, I'm like, that's not where I need to be. I don't need to be at the gorge either. Why am I being stupid tonight? Tiamat. There we go. Yeah, it's I'll tell you. I'm gonna fuck up your name. Nisley. Is it Nisley? Did I get that right? Nisley, I'll tell you, the early and mid game iron is so much better nowadays. And I guess better from the standpoint it's much more easy to progress, I would say. That's right, but most people call you Nicely. Would you prefer Nicely? Doesn't matter to me, whichever you prefer. Nicely's fine. Nicely. Cool. Easier to say. I'm good with it. Thank you. But yeah, I would say it's much more like beginner friendly, which I think you've seen a lot more people doing irons nowadays because of that. Like back in the day, I would never consider doing an iron. I'm like, I can't imagine. I was like, I can't be asked to do some of the stupid grinds on some of that. So it's become much more manageable. All right, we're 14,000 XP now away from prayer rather than the 26. So we're pretty darn close. I knew we were going to be, and even if we went through these last like 1,200 shards, we'd probably be 6,000-7,000 away, I guess. What was our task that we had? Oh, it was the Lizardman Shamans. Yeah, I ain't doing that shit tonight. Can't be asked to do some Lizardman Shamans. Ugh. I gotta go make some antidotes and stuff for that too. Must be the money. That in there, throw that up there. I do need to do, I hate to do all this fucking chore work right now, but we do need to do a farm run. We're just gonna do the farming guild though. And we might be able to kill a Spore actually too. I will do a brief herb run too, because we might as well. 1, 2, 3. Very abbreviated one. Make more quorums. I think that works. Yep, cool. Party farm, B. What brought you back to RuneScape? Did you just get an ad for it? Were you just thinking about it recently and you're like, I need to come back? Just more out of curiosity. Hey, must be the money. Friend keeps begging you to kill Doom. Doom is fun. I feel like you will like that. Have you tried that on your original iron, or are you gonna grind out the new iron all the way to get to Doom eventually? Must be the money. Grinding the new iron, old iron is unrecoverable. Oh shit, that sucks. Oh shit, my team lost. Of course they did. Grab this. There we go. Yeah, I've got a main. I started in old school back in like 2020. And then I played RuneScape a bunch as a kid though, but I never played old school till like COVID. Did the main life up till October of this past year. And so what, we're 6 months into the hardcore right now? Nah, probably more like 5.5, somewhere around there, but still. Been enjoying it. It's been a blast. I just laugh because I always like never gonna do an iron, and then I did it and I'm fucking hooked on it now. I'm like, oh my god. You've got a main with base 80s and nothing in the bank. To play my main iron is so much more fun. Yeah. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Put that there. Must be the money. Protein.
Nice, I just
Nice.
followed.
Thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate that. Welcome to the fam. I swear usually we do much more fun stuff than farm runs, but unfortunately, nature calls, if you will. Literally, since I'm farming nature. I gotta fucking do this shit. That's the one thing on. I don't mind doing it, but like that's the one thing on the irons is just like forcing myself to consistently do the farm runs and shit as much as I can. Can't wait to get to the farm runs again. See, I will say it's all right. This is gonna sound weird, but maybe you'll understand. I don't know. There's something kind of therapeutic about it, I guess. Like I don't know. You just kind of zone out and you're just harvesting. Like you know what you're doing, right? It's just pretty chill. I mean, really, most of the game is that way until you start getting to some of like the end game combat, obviously, where you're zoning a bit more. But there we go. Curriculum. Farmums are great when you have the teleports for it. Trying to do them without his ass, yeah. That's kind of why I'm only doing like the 3 herb patches outside of here. Obviously, there's more that I can be doing, but I'm like, yeah. I'm not in a huge rush for it. I guess I could. I've got what? Lumberge mediums done. I could probably start doing the drain ore patch too. Right? Where's my lumberge? Oh, I don't even have lumberge medium done. What the fuck have I been doing? I need to make sure I do that. Spory is ready to do. Good. Actually, let's do this. Did that one yesterday. Yeah. I think the Xanaris task is the thing that I'm like, ugh, I don't want to do that shit. I feel like they give just booty tasks. What's that? Surprise exam. Give me that Herblore XP. Yes, yes. What you got for me? Rune. What is that? Food? Cake? The fuck is this? Oh, it's a pizza. It looked like a rune. Yar. Okay, pirate. Cool. Thank you. Nice 1,000 Herblore XP. You love to see it. We're actually going to get a farming level on this after we do Hispori, actually. They'll be big. We take those.
Farming contract completed.
Farming contract completed. Thank you, thank you. All right, there's that. Contract of Master Jane. What you got for me next? Potato cactus? Fuck, I guess. If I must. I'll plant a Navano here. Fuck it. There's that. Health. There's that. There's that. I don't love that I have to farm up potato cactus, but it is what it is, I suppose. I don't like getting rid of my cactus because I like those for the yew trees. But whatever. Really, beggars can't be choosers. What do I've got? Volcanic ash, obviously. Plenty of watermelon seeds. Another limpwort seed. Deposit 5 of those. All right, we should be good. Let's rock and roll. Oh, Farming Guild. Thank God the Farming Guild's a thing. When do they add the Farming Guild, honestly? It's a very OSRS thing. I never did that, obviously. 2017? Okay. Right before you started it? Okay. Well, I'm glad it's a thing. Absolute vibe. I'm all now. Beautiful. We've got an excessive amount of Katy Perry on the playlist tonight, and that was not intentional. But, you know, it's something, I suppose. Clear this out, plant the watermelons, and then a little Hispori. We're going for rank 1 Hispori Hardcore Iron Man. Would be pretty dope. Not gonna lie. Let's see here. There you go. Oh man, oh man, oh man. We're gonna have so much compo. I think we're up to like 1,400 right now. We're pretty darn close at least. I think it's high 1,300s. It's not far off, admittedly. The classic near end stream farm run. This game is so weird when not playing Slayer and Bosscape, right? That's the one thing is like when I first started streaming. So I started streaming in late May of 25, and I did on the main, right? My big thing, I did a lot of bossing. I did TOA a bunch, all sorts of raids, Doom, stuff like that. So then like when I came to this, like it's a lot of fun. Things feel a lot more rewarding, but it's like you gotta do the fucking, you know, the grinds too. And it's just like, ugh. It's chill, but at the same time too, it's like sometimes it's just like sometimes I do miss being able to just send, you know, 20 TOAs in a night, not have to worry about supplies or farm runs. And I guess eventually the iron will get there too, but it just takes time and I need to stack up supplies and whatnot. So it will feel rewarding at the end, I'm sure, when I get there. No, 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 no. Some more of these. So nice. Are you from Hawaii originally, or did you move to Hawaii? Not very common. I run into somebody from Hawaii, so I'm intrigued. Moved here when you couldn't make it in the LCS. The LCS. What's the LCS? League of Legends. What do you mean? You moved to Hawaii after playing League of Legends? I don't know if I'm following. Pro League. Oh, cool. You're speaking Futsagio's language. See, I've never played League, but we've got a couple League folks around here, including Val Cumsock, but not cool. Sorry, I'm sorry. Played one game in the LCS and you couldn't make it. See, I feel like it's something I would want to try, like not professionally, obviously. I don't stand a chance there, but like I feel like playing League once just for the experience would be cool. But it seems like something that I would need to like commit to for a period of time to learn that if I wanted to. All right, throw this in here. Let's gear for a little Hespori, shall we? Emerald rings. I'm honestly just gonna make 10 dueling rings. Fuck it. This is what I need for the emerald. No, what's the emerald? Air runes. Whatever. I'll just do the air staff, honestly. Save some runes. A little bit of magic here. There we go. Peak Emerald for Zhao top OT. What the fuck? See, couldn't tell you that. Versus ex-pro player. Is that what you play, Fitzagio? Let me gear up. I need this. See, all of this goes immediately over my fucking head. I made a full one. Fuck it. First moons drop. It's not fucking Blood Moon Tassies. Don't even try to get me on that. It won't work. I'll bring a prayer pot for shits and giggles. Black knife. Take a guess. Blue moon top. I got your first barrels drop, ironically. It'd be cool if I got your moons drop too. Eclipse at Laddle? Honestly, not bad. Not bad at all. What was I doing? I needed black knives. I started looking at that and I was thinking about the fucking drop. And there's that. I need an Archon blade. There it is. And then just some shitty food. Hespori seed. I have so many Hespori seeds. Spade, obviously. There we go. All right. Goes well with your 300 darts. You will be quickly building that, I'm sure. Unless you fucking get stuck, or unless you green log it in like 50 KC, which is not allowed. All right, there's that. Gotta run so girlfriend can do her virtual doctor point. Probably back in an hour. I probably won't be on tonight, but I will be back on Saturday. So hopefully we'll see you then nicely. I appreciate the follow and thanks for hanging out with us. We'll chat soon. There we go. Harvest. Send it. Beautiful. There we go. Big hits. Holy fucking big hits. Let's go. Dude, this is going to be a PB for sure. Come on, hit. What a fucking speed run.
Combat task.
Oh, yeah. 45 seconds. That's like a PB by like fucking like 20 seconds. Big. Did I green log the CAs here? Or there's one that's like 30 seconds, isn't there? That felt good. That felt really good. I am speed. 78 farming. Let me take that shit. 5 KC for your first drop is crazy. What was mine? Mine was like, what, 14, 15, I want to say? Oh. There, that there. Oh, yeah. My birdhouse is ready. Birdhouses are ready. Fuck, we're going to do a birdhouse run because fuck it. Because that gives us more seaweed too. This is literally just fucking seaweed simulator, I feel like half the time. I'll give you this. There's that. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Main's 99 farming, no pet. Pure now 92 and no pet either. Man, how much total XP on the main at 99? Did you go beyond 99 to try to farm it? No pun intended. Oh shit. There we go. Just 14 mil. Have not bothered since. I gotcha. Oh, hopefully on the pure. See, on the main, I want to say I'm like 17 or 18 mil, not excessively past, but I did like a bunch of herb runs even after I hit 99 because I would be farming Snappy D's to make some money, which was solid. What if I'll do some no, I don't want to do Thai Farm off stream. I feel like that's gonna drive me absolutely fucking insane. And you guys seem to like me go insane. There's that. Wait, I definitely put a fucking seed dipper in here. That did need to go in here. Give me that, give me that. There we go. Oh, of course half my seaweed's dead. Can't a brother get some fucking seaweed growing? Crazy. $78 farming, we didn't seem to get anything. I mean, increasing harvest, so that's good. I'm always here for that. Just got hilt from Callisto. What does it even run anymore? Is that worth anything? I mean, it's probably, what, a couple mil? Congrats regardless, but... I know you're over Pat, but... Ooh. Honestly, I would consider just holding that, because Void Waker's gotta come up someday. There's no, it can't stay as low as it fucking is. Like, it is too good of a weapon to be as cheap as it is. I know all the fucking bots and all that shit, but still. Like, surely it can't go lower. Surely. They're just down. Yeah, I mean, they botted the fuck out of them, but even then, like, you think about it, there is a big supply of them out there. But Void Waker is one of those weapons that Jagex buys a shit ton of them with the GE tax. So some of those will be removed naturally over time. Plus, like, accounts leave and all that shit too. But forgot having a phone. What having a phone with a good batteries like? What, did your phone die occasion? Oh man, you came just in time for the sign off. As Fitsegi would say, alrighty, folks. I got to get ready here to call it. It's getting late for me. I need to get some sleep. We'll be off tomorrow. I have a presentation I need to go give tomorrow night, so I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be back Saturday. So I'll be streaming during the day on Saturday, likely. If anything changes, I kind of figure out some of my Easter plans. I might do something on Sunday. Nubaru, hello. I didn't realize you were lurking. Good to see you. So we'll figure that out. But I should be streaming Sunday or Saturday, excuse me. And then if I end up not traveling with some of the car issues I'm dealing with right now, then I'll probably will end up likely streaming Sunday. So more to come there. Sunday Scaries, though, I think will still be on regardless. But friends, Cajun, Nubaru, Fitsagio, Dawsey, all the homies out there that've been hanging with us tonight. You've been in and out dealing with some stuff at the moment? Oh, well, I hope everything is all right, Nubaru. If you need someone to talk to, just let me know. I don't want to pry, but if I'm here for you if you need anything. So, friends, have a great rest of your evening. Happy Friday Eve. I hope you have a fantastic Friday, and we will see y'all on Saturday. See ya. Love you too. Actually, hold on. I'm going to send a raid out. I'm a total idiot. I'm going to send it to one of the homies. Here, let me put a hype in the chat for you guys. Sorry, I announced that late. I know some of you probably already left, but I'll send a raid out to Baron. Baron was chilling with us earlier.